Hem. Yo, Ninja. Great to see ya. Hope you're well today. You are speed. You're here early. How's it going today? Wait, it's day 10, isn't it? Do I have that reflected? Oops. Still says day 9. We're on day 10. Having a lazy day where you're just sort of existing? Hey, sometimes it's good to have those days just to chill and literally exist. Sometimes existing is hard, so 400 from the watch streak. Oh yeah, I guess is today the day? Today the day you get the VIP? Dinosaur pearl, eggplant, mint, lavender. I mean, eggplant, lavender. Those are purple. Isn't amethyst purple as well? Grimace is also purple. Things that are purple. Let's just fire that off. Wow, how is that the? Wait, I mean, I guess of course it's the purple category, but usually that means it's hard. Still need 3.3k. Okay, I mean 400 is still a pretty big chunk out of that. Or that's a. I guess it brought you from 3.7k to 3.3. I mean, I'm planning on going a little bit longer today. I guess depending on my energy levels, but got started a bit early, and I get to go a little bit later than I usually do by about half an hour. But 3.3k, I don't know if you can make that in one stream. Well, per 5 minutes and 60 per 15 minutes active claim. Oh, do you not have the extension that just does automatically gets the active claim? I think it's 7 TV. Or maybe it's better TV. Yo, Beck! Meow! Well, hope you're well today. Dinosaur Amber Mosquito Paleontologist. Oh, great eye there. Hell yeah. Featured in Jurassic Park. Very nice. Tidbit, Pearl, Kernel, and Nugget. These are all little bits of wisdom, maybe? Yep. Alright, we got an easy one today. Large amount of money. Munty? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a browser extension you can get. But yeah, I haven't had to do an active claim for channel points in at least a year. So that's kind of nice. It means you don't have. I mean, lets you like I guess like still get the benefits of watching a stream even if you're lurking or doing other stuff. So, which I mean, obviously most of us are. It's rare that you're just sitting there watching a stream silently and not doing anything else. Yo, Blinken, our Twitch baby has arrived. Great to see you, man. Hope you're well today. I think that doesn't count as your entrance though, because I didn't hear it. Did it happen quietly? Am I crazy? I mean, the entrances are working. Beck's entrance just played. But yeah, thank you so much for 9 months, man. I super appreciate it. There it is. Hey Blinken. But yeah, again, thank you for 9 months. It's off your actual sub date. Weird. So like is it early or late? Found a workaround. Probably have the 60K already, but the other day when you were lurking, Detra and Stinky at the same time, Twitch picked the other two as the ones for points. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, if you're not like I found like tabs will kind of stop counting if I've got too many open. Take a chance on peas. Yo, video game weekend, video game weekend. Do you ever sing it that good? I can't say that I ever sing it that good. But yeah, I hope you guys are well today. Sorry, I assume it's Mike. Hope you're well today, Mike. If you're not following Video Game Weekend, please check out their channel. It's really easy. You just click their name, click that heart button. Super simple, just like that. They play a lot of retro games. Great time over there. Early, I think. Okay, that is weird though. But I appreciate the 9 months, Blinken. I super appreciate that. Again, that's our Twitch baby. We now have a Twitch child. It only registers 2 tabs at a time, right? Back to just Mike, right? Well, I hope your visit was fantastic. Hope you're I know you I think Mike or Mark was in here saying that your kids were really excited to hang out with Mark yesterday, so I hope that was a good time. It's a child name. It's hard thinking of a child name every time. I think that's why a lot of people with a lot of kids just name their kids things that start with the same letter. It seems like. I mean, I guess the kid's got to be named Duncan, right? It's a pretty good amalgamation of Duke and Blinken. Duncan. He's Scottish. Duncan. Mark brought cookies maybe 2 years ago around Christmas, and your kids have loved him ever since. Ooh, that's it. That's the key. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like, yeah, if you give kids something they like, they're gonna like you forever. All right, we just crushed connections. What are we thinking for this? It looks pirate themed. It also looks like kind of anime. Am I crazy for thinking that? A lot of like are these explosions? It looks like a GameCube or PS2. All right, have a good lunch, Mike. Like my first instinct would be like Sea of Thieves or one of the Final Fantasy 9. Okay. It does look like it's a little bit elevated, so I can see that. I kind of like it though. Although like the coloring doesn't feel quite right for like the sequence with the ships and like the black mages. But I can't think of anything else. So let's throw Final Fantasy 9 in there anyways. If we can find it. There we go. All right, it's not Final Fantasy 9, nor is it any Final Fantasy. All right, now this looks like PS4. This looked like PS2-ish, but could this be like Dragon's Dogma? Or like Kingdom Come? I'm gonna try Kingdom Come. Slightly like Assassin's Creed vibes here. Could this be Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Nope, but it is an Assassin's Creed. All right, which Assassin's Creed came out? I guess on the PS3. PS3, Xbox 360. Like I think it might be later than 4. Well, no, actually no, 4 probably came out on PS4, right? So maybe it's 3. All right, it's not 3. 2011. I don't really know when. I mean, I know like Mirage and like Odyssey and Origins. I know they came out later. I think Syndicate also came out later. Maybe it's like Brotherhood, or it could be Brotherhood's Revelations, Rogue even. There's so many. Definitely not Valhalla. I don't think it's Unity. Yeah, it's kind of just guesswork at this point. There's just too many. All right. Revelations. Tower defense minigame? Is that a tower defense minigame? Oh. Yeah, no, I never played this one. I played like the Ezio trilogy. But then I got burnt out on Assassin's Creed, and I haven't finished a game since. Oh, I beat Syndicate. Sorry, I did beat Syndicate, but that's as far. I've tried to get into them periodically, but yeah, I got burnt out on them pretty quick. I mean, the Ubisoft open world formula is pretty repetitive. Um, what do we start with? Assassin's Creed. All right, it's not a platformer. Also, apparently, Assassin's Creed is a platformer. I get it, I guess, but unexpected. Um, Not adventure either, but it is third person. A third person non-adventure game. Newer than 2013. Third person non-adventure game. What about like Fortnite? Well, we know it's not adventure, so it's could be strategy. Wait, Fortnite strategy? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess like the base building one. There's also, I guess, survival. I guess I always forget that Fortnite has other modes other than the battle royale. All right, newer than 2017, third person non-adventure, maybe shooter, maybe RPG, maybe both. Ratchet and Clank, maybe. Installing Florentine. Oh, Fortnite. You installed Fortnite. Oh, Lego Fortnite for your kids. Nice. Right. Honestly, Lego Fortnite kind of looks cool. Like, I mean, it's kind of just like Minecraft, right? With like Lego themed stuff. Non-platformer. Or I guess this is definitely an adventure. Anyways, it's sci-fi action, but yeah, it's also a platformer. So this was kind of a bad call. Wait, okay, not single player. Again, we got another game that is not single player. Third person sci-fi action. So it's probably a multiplayer shooter. They played it once and went back to Minecraft and Roblox. Okay. Well, that's a little sad. My kids do love Minecraft. Yeah, it has to be a shooter. It has to be an online multiplayer shooter that you can't play single player. Like Apex, maybe? Is that sci-fi? Oh wait, newer than 2021. Valorant, maybe? That's 2020. Okay, I didn't think that was that old. Multiplayer. Okay, it's multiplayer plus something else. Maybe plus split screen? Oh, that's first person, duh. Third person. A third person shooter. Third person sci-fi shooter. Newer than 2021. Helldivers? Helldivers is third person, right? It's also first person apparently. Also older than, so 2022, 2023. I want to get the date. I mean, I don't want to have to be stuck with the. Oh, this is single player? Wait, since when does Helldivers have a single player mode? I did not know that. But it's got to be like a live service game, right? Yo, what's up, Azrael? No, no, I did not. I didn't get in trouble. She was honestly late getting out of work. She usually is. She's always got stuff to take care of afterwards. So I did not. I didn't get there late. I was still there before she even got out. And even then, like, I mean, she's not gonna get mad at me if I'm a couple minutes late. Okay, what live service third person shooters or just live service third person games 2022 2023. Like it might, I mean, it's got to be a shooter, right? It's not going to be just tactical. I don't think, like, it's not going to be tactical without being a shooter, right? Any Terminator fans in chat? I can't say I'm a big Terminator fan. Terminator Zero is decent anime. Oh, cool. Is it just like an anime adaptation of Terminator? sounds like a property that would translate to anime pretty well. The originals, anyways. Nice. You're a Terminator fan, Beck? I saw Terminator 2 when I was really young, and the scene where he cuts his own arm open scarred me. Like like it straight up traumatized me. Stumbled on it last night. Nice. That's awesome. And like it wasn't I guess it wasn't so much that like if I was just like watching the movie, like it probably would have been fine, but I think I just stumbled in when someone else was watching it, exactly the point when he started cutting his arm open, and like I was like 6 years old and I was horrified. Had like nightmares about my arm falling off. I've said it before, I had a very active imagination as a kid. That's probably why I've avoided I avoid and don't really enjoy horror that much even as an adult. Hmm. Is this like Overwatch? Wait, Overwatch 2? Overwatch 2 is 2023, right? It was, and we got the genres. It's co-op or multiplayer. Oh, 2022. We can I think we can take our hint. No. As long as we don't get game engine, like the genres probably aren't going to do much for us, but is that in the first Terminator? I thought it was in the second one. Because isn't the second one where the Terminator is good and the first one he's evil? Because I'm pretty sure it was like I mean I don't fully remember. Because I thought like the kid was like yo show him how you can cut your arm off. Like I said, trauma. Hey, that's possible. Okay, so wait, it's a hack and slash shooter hack and slash. Is this Naraka? Not Naraka. Naraka's 2021. Okay. Thought maybe it was in early access or something. I think it's a fighting game. Shooter hack and slash. Live service sci-fi shooter. I guess it's not sci-fi. That was a bad guess. Remember him in a motel room fixing his eye and arm. That could be. I it could be just like something that they wanted to put in both. Just like a little bit of body horror. Just to show that he's like a machine underneath the flesh kind of thing. In T1 he pulled out his eye cover and fixed his hydraulic. In T2, you're right. He unsheathed his arm. Ugh. What is this? Is this like is there any way this is what's it called? Rock and Stone. What's it called? What's that mining game? Had to drive a truck into a building? Wait, what? You didn't miss it. It's still ongoing. We're just discussing which movies which body horrors happened. Minecraft? No, it's not Minecraft. Minecraft is 2010. Rock and Stone. It's like a okay. You're like a group of four dwarves. It's like an extraction game. You go in and you like mine stuff, and then you get out, and like you can get swarmed by stuff or whatever. So, oh, what's it called? Dwarf. No, it's not Dwarf Fortress. Um, Rock and Stone. Wait, Deep Rock Galactic. I think I saw it. Yes, yes, Ninja. No, it's not it. We did nail the platforms though. Oh, it's first person, of course, right? Oh man, we got pretty much everything you could ask for, every clue, but I'm still coming up blank. Well, time to cheat just a little bit. Google 2023 games. Because it's a shooter, third person shooter hack and slash. It's not Diablo, right? No, it would be under Blizzard with Overwatch. Also, yes, also isometric. You're right. You're right. When you have all the info and still don't know. I mean, that's kind of like why this version of the game is so hard. There's nothing visual to go off of either. It's got to be it's a live service game. Has to be, I think, to be co-op and multiplayer only. Dead Island 2? No, that's got a single player. Meet Your Maker? That's not an exclusive, is it? No. It could be Meet Your Maker. Redfall definitely has is single player. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that really that fits other than Meet Your Maker here. So let's give it a shot. We win or we lose here. All right, it's not even on the list. How is it not on the list? Like that was kind of a big game for a moment. We win or we keep looking. Yes, I guess that was an option after all. Don't think it's. I mean, I don't think it's a specific Destiny 2 expansion. Hmm. Yeah, I got nothing after that. There's like Avatar? No, Avatar definitely has single player. Starship Troopers? Apparently there's a Starship Troopers game. It's a first person game though. Aliens Dark Descent? The tactics game. Risk of Rain Returns? No, that's single player. Wanted Dead? I don't even know what that is. That's not on the list either. Um, Immortals of Avium. I think this one came out last year. Let's just try that. It's not. Exo Primal. Yeah, I never would have got that. I've seen a little bit of this. I've seen a little bit of gameplay for it. It's like a horde game, but you're fighting dinosaurs. It looks neat, but yeah, never would have been able to pull that. Um, this looks really familiar. Wait, is that a baby? This isn't Death Stranding, right? I don't think that's a baby there, but it kind of looks like the baby pod. Wanted Dead was single player anyway. Otherwise, checked all the boxes. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Is this like a Ghostbusters game, maybe? Also, kind of looks like No Man's Sky, but also I guess there would be a red symbol up here if it was No Man's Sky. I'm gonna go with Death Stranding. I mean, I just need to see more, I guess. It is a shooter RPG adventure. What is this? Is that a zombie? Is this some kind of zombie game? With space looking? Yeah. Uh, don't think it's a Dead Rising game or a Dead Space game or a Left 4 Dead game. I don't think it's Callisto Protocol, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, what is that? Is that like some kind of like creature? Like War of the Worlds style creature, maybe? I want to say like Pacific Drive, but obviously there's no car. I don't know. No Man's Sky's changed a lot. You never know. Okay, okay. What the hell is this? There's like a Look, looks like a bus with legs. There's no War of the Worlds video game, right? No. Once Human. Ooh, okay. That sounds right. Hey, nice pull there, Az. That's this is a newer game, right? Is that a this is I guess like maybe a bit in between version of the city bus pool, yeah. First we got a living city bus, and then city bus pools. Been playing it. Nice. How is it? I mean, this is extremely obviously Zelda, but which one? This looks like N64 Zelda. So I want to say Ocarina of Time. Boom. Cat bus looking rough these days. There's no mistaking that hairline, yeah. that that Widow's Peak has been etched in my memory. Melee mascot archery. Ooh. I mean, I want to say Towerfall, but I don't know about mascot. But what kind of game is Once Human? Is it just like a live service, like survival game? The Zelda archery game? Like Spirit Tracks? I think it's called. Or no, that one's just like about a train. Kind of like a zombie survival with JRPG elements and tasks. Okay, cool. Crossbow training. Link's crossbow training. It's the right franchise, but it's Smash. Um, Ultimate. The original maybe? But wait, is it? That's Melee, right? Isn't that Melee? Did I choose everyone but Melee? Well then. Whoops. I guess you know what? Melee is a clue. Whoops. Oh, I wasn't even look. I was just guessing Smash. After I saw that it was Smash, I just started guessing other Smashes. I didn't really look at context. I kind of figured they would all be um the clues would be similar for every single Smash, so I probably should have taken a little more care there. That's on me. Okay, they don't ask how many. They ask. Wait, I guess they do ask how many. Never mind. You know what? There weren't, and I don't think there were enough smashes for me to completely throw. There's this process of elimination. Link is in chat if you want to redact for the daily redactal here. Handsome, deafening jackal. That's also a clue. I'm pretty sure. Loud. No, never mind. Maybe it's not a clue. Blank is a blank blank that. Wait, I think it's an animal though. 3 mentions of animal. Four mentions of hunt. In the hunting and blank of blank. They blank blank and we're blank blank as blank and of blank. Okay, we got formations of practice. The blank practice of something. The noble practice? No. No training. We got 100. 29 centuries, of course. Life. Blank lives in a something and technique maybe. No technique. Oh, you know what? I didn't do United. I don't know if somebody else did. Untied. I don't. That's not what I wanted. United. 7 states. No Canada. We got 1 cult. 4 Western. And some Eastern. 7 Eastern. In Western Europe after something of an 18th century. Something from early 19th century, blank, blank, have been in blank around the world. We got 18 lates. International. I'm gonna use a hint. Oh, it's a mythical creature. Bigfoot? No. So it's in Western Europe. Griffin. It's not Griffin. Wait, try a different spelling. Nope. Neither Griffin. Monster. We got 3 monsters. 2 wings. 7 children. Oh, vampire. Nice. Very nice pull there, Ninja. And we'll do 1 random, of course. Yo, Claire. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. If you're not following Claire, aka Devil's Valentine, please check her channel out. Give her a follow. It's super easy. Just click on the name, click on the heart. Doesn't cost anything. You don't remember this clip? I like the pink Mario suit. That's cool. She plays a variety of stuff. Currently playing Kenna, I believe. At least most recently playing Kenna. Does Mario, does speed runs, does all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, trans-colored Mario, hell yeah, that's awesome. You feel smart? You should. It was good. Oh, I should put the link in chat, I guess. Hey. Link is in chat if you want to redact. We got some it's two words, two long words today. I almost want to start off with a hint. All right, I think this is going to be a really hard one to get. Vasilovich. So it's Russian, probably. 40 mentions of Russia. It's I mean, obviously there's a birth date here, so that also gives it away that it's a person. That I will have no idea whom they are. I don't know, just putting out names. 6-letter names. Composer. Okay, okay. We got 56 mentions of composer. Was a Russian composer. Does anyone know Russian composers? I know he's not Russian, but Batch? Mozart? Wait. Tchaikovsky? "16 mentions of Tchaikovsky, but that's not him. Damn. I was really hoping that I would get lucky. Stravinsky. 1 mention of Stravinsky. You got that it was a composer? Okay. I mean, it's gonna be tough if we don't know it. I feel like if we don't know it immediately, it's gonna be really hard to narrow this one down. Names are always super hard. It'll probably come down to Google, to be honest. But we'll throw some we'll put some work in, and then give up around clue 100. Well, we know we do know his middle name is Vasilovich Korsakov. Oh, we got another mention of another. Or Korsakov is in the main paragraph here, but unfortunately not not the name. Fortunately, can't remember others. I mean, even if you have like, I think even close spellings would help. Beck. Oh, we got Sergey. I don't know how I didn't try Sergey. That's like the most common Russian name, isn't it? I only know hockey players named Sergey. Bobrovsky. That's a goalie for the Florida Panthers. Shotskovich. Let me try and. Don't think that's right spelling. I'm not sure. Like I don't know if you need to be exactly spot on. I guess you probably do for names, eh? No, I was just. I mean, I was just memeing because, like I said, I only know I only know hockey player names. But yeah, Russian classical music. Unfortunately, I think Beck's the only one here that knows Russian classical music. Last name, yeah, I mean, last names are a whole other other thing. I'm Claire, and I don't know. Same Claire. All right, do we just relegate this to Google? I mean, we're only 50 clues in, but like I feel like we're just not going to be able to get there. I mean, that's true. Back in the day, it was just music. They didn't call it classical. Oh, so either someone Googled or we got a genius. player 424. Yeah, have to cheat, honestly. Okay, let's do one more. That one went pretty quick. I mean, we kind of had to give up pretty quick. You had 100% accuracy, though. I mean, hey, fair. Sometimes you gotta quit while you're ahead. All right, 2 words, 4-8. Railway. We got 2 mentions of railway. After the railways, blank the blank. The railways, blank blank. I think this is another person. Maybe, maybe not. Import, export. No import or export. We got 12 North. In North America, in the I guess Western isn't a word. Got 5 routes. Trading routes in North America to have along. Oh, we already did most. South. We got 11 south. Furs were traded along this route between I mean, I don't think it's Underground Railway, but Northwest Passage, maybe? Someone already tried that? Oh, lake in North America. Not Great Lakes. The Great Lakes, okay. Oh, it is. All right. Lake is literally a word, and it's not Superior. Hudson. Or Hudson. Hudson's Bay. We got 9 bays. Yeah, somebody did Lake Michigan, Lake Superior. Ontario. Ooh, we got 1 mention of Ontario. Several mentions of Canada. Let's go. Okay, so it's a Canadian lake. That's right. That's right, Blinken. Canada mentioned. Largest? Canada's, what, second largest, maybe? Third? Fourth. Fourth, but spelled correctly. Wait. 6th largest something lake. Freshwater. 6th largest freshwater lake. Michigan? Not Michigan. Oh, somebody already tried Michigan. 42 rivers. Huron? Hey, what's up, Forky? Canada mentioned. I love the Canadian flags in chat when Canada gets mentioned. Can we make that a regular thing? You don't know Big Lake in Canada? That's fair. It's the sixth largest lake in Canada, so like I don't even think it's like I think it's definitely smaller than the Great Lakes, right? But yeah, I hope you're well, Forky. Beck said that one because she's smart. Yeah. Hey, Lake Winnipeg. I don't know who got there. Sorry. Player 705. Great pull there. You really know your Canada. I would never have gotten there. Well, I mean, I might have eventually gotten there if I started naming Canadian cities. It's a little bit east of Regina, but yeah, you got the spirit. You're glad you got 11th in Earth. All right, do some crosswords. Ooh, it's always so jarring. It is east of Regina. That's true. I guess if it's close to the western border of Manitoba, then it might be pretty close to Regina. You just exist in those games. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. Sometimes it's okay to just exist. We appreciate you existing here with us. Crossword link is in chat. That was the cool place for us to go across the border to drink as a kid. Well, Regina? I thought Regina was pretty far up north. When you turn 18, right? I mean, I guess you go to Alberta. Alberta, the drinking age is 18. It's 19 in BC. Oh, Winnipeg. Winnipeg is also pretty far up north, isn't it? Oh, swear words. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess not, eh? Oath makes sense. Oath makes sense. Post World War II alliance. Sometimes existing is 100% your best. Yeah, I 100% agree with that, Azrael. Sometimes it's like I was saying, it's just tough to be, you know. So your 100% can look different from day to day. Fold animals, origami, crane, maybe. Probably not crane. It would be plural. Withings product, puppeteer, Tony. Post World War II. Beach bag item. Oh, you were from North. Okay, I mean, I still figured that's kind of a long way to travel up into Canada, but I mean, if that's the closest, that's probably the closest actual city to the border in Winnipeg. Winnipeg is or in Manitoba. Manitoba is pretty sparse. Yeah, for sure. And like it doesn't help that like because of how much information we have access to, like we're kind of constantly bombarded with the most depressing stuff that's happening because that's what is newsworthy. It's rough, yeah. You kind of want to move to the States, yeah? I don't think the States are any better. I mean, you're gonna find problems basically no matter where you go for the most part. We're pretty fortunate to have similar kind of first world problems, both in Canada and the U.S. But there's definitely more stuff in the States. When I had aspirations of like playing like high level competitive MTG, I floated the idea of moving to the States just to be able to play more Magic events. I'm just like not helping at all here. I haven't answered a single thing. Y'all are just demolishing this crossword. Okay, wait, I got one. Eli. 3 letters. Let's go. Elevates, rises. Number one thing keeping you in Canada is that we're allowed to have Kinder Surprise. Okay. Construction paper. Is this rises? Give 5 stars. Rate. Oh. Alright, something's wrong. PDAs. Oh, there we go. 3 minutes, 44 seconds with no help from me. No, y'all crushed it. I'm gonna bring up down for a cross. Regina is the capital city of Saskatchewan with around 200,000 people and a devotion to ecology that has resulted in a system of over 100 farms. City Hall is a part of a cluster of modern buildings in the downtown area. It's a highly livable city that pulses with the energy of dynamic business leaders. The museums, like the Regina Plains Museum, preserve and interpret the cultural, social, and economic development of the area. Hell yeah. Right? Isn't it a bop? That's I don't know if you're aware of the song, Azrael, but that was actually commissioned by the tourism board of Regina when they were trying to bring people in. The other players only answered 3 boxes, one of which was wrong. You got 2 people killing it, yeah. That's okay. I make mistakes like that in the crosswords all the time, Claire, so do not feel bad about that. It's a highly boppable city, hell yeah. Okay. Let's what are we doing here? The Villanovan? Get the picture? Let's try this, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is a joke song, but that's why it's so funny though, is because yeah, it was literally commissioned by the city. They have, I mean, a bunch of radio stations when it first got kind of released, were playing it, just because I mean it's so silly. That's their pitch during the song. Got farms, we got livable. Yeah, right. I was gonna ask, that's like the actual like spoken word sort of spiel that they put into the song? Oh, that's awesome. I mean, that's what I was hoping for, Blinken. Here, I want to play the full song, just for anyone that's curious. 15 years ago, it was published. The highly livable city deserves a raise. Yeah, you can literally live here. Hey, what's up, Stinky? You came in at the perfect time. We're experiencing Regina in full right now. I know you do. Oh, I was just saying, yeah, like the game or the city commissioned the song, and radio stations are playing it just because it's so silly. Oh, I'm playing the full version now. I don't know if you can if you can hear it well. But yeah, if you're not if you're not following Stinky Minky, please give him a follow. He's got a fantastic stream. He's just a fantastic creator. It's really easy. Click on his name, click the heart button. You'll be glad you did. Yeah, I know, right? Here is the here's the link to the music video if you want to see the actual music video for it. Actually, I'm not sure if this is like the official music video, but somebody made one anyways. And the YouTube channel is the Tourist Board Saskatchewan, but I don't know if that's actually real. I don't know if it's the actual YouTube YouTube channel of Saskatchewan. All right, sorry. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing well, Stinky. I mean, tired as usual, but how are you doing today? Again, once again, people are just I mean I'm just allowing everyone else to do the crossword here. Y'all are crushing it. I kind of love that I can just throw it in chat and everyone else can enjoy a crossword while I'm distracted by other stuff. Cucumber-esque. Isn't a Saskatchewan what Bigfoot is? No, I mean, I you know what? I understand the confusion. That would be a Sasquatch, but there's no proof that Sasquatch doesn't live in Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Hey, y'all killed it. I didn't answer a single clue here. Great job. I'll do another one. I mean, I want to actually I want to actually participate in at least one of these. So 5:22 completion time, perfection. It was just super confusing to you, Claire. Link is in chat for anyone that wants to crossword. BC people rolling in their graves thinking Sasquatch lives anywhere else. I mean, I'm literally a BC person, so you gotta have to long clues. You're killing it today, Ninja. Grandma, Nana, I can do that one. Helper, abbreviation, aid. Is that right? Maybe? Maybe not. Attendant, maybe? Pop singer Hendrix. Wait, that's Jimmy, right? Okay, maybe Grandma isn't Nana. How many Bigfoot bumper stickers on Vancouver Island is ridiculous. I can see that. I always kind of figured it was like anywhere in the Pacific Northwest. I didn't think that was something that that BC people took ownership over themselves. HP alternative. And it's like Dell, maybe, maybe not. All right. Apparently Jimmy was wrong, and apparently this is wrong as well. Cool. I answer two clues and they immediately get deleted. I mean, this is guns, right? Are you sure it's Nana? Is it Nina Hendrix? I don't know who Nina Hendrix is. I guess Jimi Hendrix isn't a pop singer. Never mind. Just ignore me. Maybe I shouldn't be participating. Bigfoot is real, right? I mean, yes. There are definitely big feet out there. You know what people say about people with big feet? They're clowns. Some sweaters. V-necks? Think I got one. Always. Even? Ever? Fundamentally. At heart. Oxo? They wear big shoes. I mean, look, I was talking about comically large feet. I'm not saying anything about you, Stinky. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what your feet look like, so. nor am I asking, just to be clear. Whole leg of fashion. Nasal partitions. Septa. Okay. Agency for retirees. Capital cap. Like a wig. Brewski. Suds. Is this SSN or Social Security something? Alright, there we go. They are on WikiFeet? Wait, actually? Y'all crushed it again. 3 minutes, 43 seconds. Okay. The crossword. Wednesday. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know, man. You do some I don't know, some stuff on stream. I don't know what you've done to satisfy chat. Your chat can be a little unhinged. You like these ones better, Ninja? I mean, these are literally just taken from other publications. Like they're just like ripped from different sites like New York Times and different places that publish crosswords. It's just like a sort of a congregation. Right, Beck? Like listen, you never know. You never know what's true or not on the internet. Divider between backyards. Is that just that's a fence, right? Core beliefs, that would be tenets. Alright, obstacles to bar admission. Bouncers. Edmonton NHL team? Hell yeah. Hockey teams are essentially a Canada mentioned. Places to go in Britain. Lose. Being autistic doesn't... I mean, that's fair. Totally fair. Storage facilities on farms. Silos. This is what? A Star is Born? In the something nearby area. Cream-filled treats. Oreos. Look high and low. Search. Desert that covers more than 3 million square miles. Sahara. Ale. Degree of excellence. Caliber. Package-free product at a toy store. Ken doll. Alright, that one is fast. 2 minutes, 21 seconds. That was an easy one. Alright, one more. Ladies first. Part of a wizard's wardrobe. Robes, maybe? Scams. Alternative to ha ha ha. Is it LMAO, maybe? Urgent appeal. I don't know if that's right. Yemeni's neighbor in Omani. Base for some cookies. Lard. Anna de Armas, of course, of Knives Out. Y'all ever seen Knives Out? It's really good. It's a lot of fun. I don't usually go for like your classic like whodunit mysteries, but that one I really liked. Proofreader's Catch. It maybe. Bowler's Place, Alley. Dome head, like a bowler hat. Piper of Myth. Pied? Wait. Pie Piper? Eccentric Ones. Classic cartoon spy duo. Classic cartoon spy duo. Natasha and Boris? That's an excellent pullback. I don't know who those are. Although, are those Rocky and Bullwinkle characters? Fats. Scams. Cons. Wait. Maybe LMAO isn't right. Maybe Fats isn't right. Part of a wizard's wardrobe. What sends people to first base at a game? Hit? Cloak. Very nice. A kiss. Saddle part. Free of friends. Kiss cam. Nice. Kissing. Yo, what's up, Rashi? Good to see ya. Hope you're well today. Scatters in a field, sows. Had to adjust there. Almost said it the wrong way. World weary. Jaded. Oh, I didn't realize the whole bottom was done already. All right, we're missing something's wrong here. Oh, never mind. 337. Kind of struggled with the top half. I didn't realize the bottom half was getting demolished. But yeah. Y'all are unstoppable. All right, should we do some ranching? Big Chungus awaits. Thanks. Struggled more with this one and spelled several words wrong. That one was a little bit tougher, but yeah. There's someone in there cleaning everything up. Alrighty. We were making really good progress yesterday with Big Fungus. We came very close to to representing our continent in the Olympics. Well, we did get a win on C Cup as well. Yeah. Oh right. Unfortunately, Big Fungus is very tired. More jiggles. Oh, I gotta get this unmuted. Big Fungus seems well. Cool. All right, where are our battles at? We could do another C Cup. We got the official cup. We should probably do this month, right? Troron. I mean, we should try this, and then rest next week. I think we just got a new technique as well that we haven't tried out. Or was that the Kung Fu Punch? Yeah, I mean, definitely not going to underestimate them here. We do outspeed. I think we've already fought this opponent. We outspeed, we out defense, we outpower. They outskill us though. Okay, what's the Kung Fu Punch? 58%. I guess that's not great. Oh, he's got one for every range here. Wow. Okay, at least we got one hit in. We're fast, at least. Okay, second hit. Good, good. We might be able to take one hit from them. Oof. I didn't want to go for the back blow there. The spam, so they can't get an attack in. Nice. Takes a little strategy, but we can win in C consistently. Pivorous. Look at that. That silhouette in the on the icon there looks a little insane. It looks like a train. Are we about to fight Thomas the Tank Engine? We can win against rocks if they only hit us once. It's a caterpillar. It's the very hungry caterpillar. We outspeed by a lot. They have really low defense, so really high life. Oof. Oh, we don't take much damage at least. Yo, IPN, good to see you, man. Hope you're well this morning. Fooling? What are you doing fooling? Boom! The only thing to hit is your face. Boom! Take that, big face. Big Fungus still thumping, that's right. We can take face attacks, so I just kind of want to stay straight up at the right in their big face, you know. That was an 80% that I missed out on. All right, managed to tank hits, and we are going to win on percentage. Yeah, we tore through some crosswords. We did like 5 at like 3 minutes apiece. All right, now it's just the rocks. This golem is now our rival. It's our C tier rival. Caterpillar's made of 3 copies of the same sprite pasted together. Yeah, a real DIY centipede. We want to waste a little bit of time. Good back blow though. Hitting that is important. It's still only at it's under 50%, so not guaranteed at all. Wow, I'm surprised we hit a second one. We might be able to get a knockout here. Kung Fu Fist? Hell yeah. Whew. Wow, hitting all 3 back blows is insane. You ever knock out a pile of rocks? Big Fungus just did. Yeah, I mean they didn't throw as many attacks this time. I guess is fortunate, and the RNG was on my side for that for sure. We were hitting 40%ers. We hit 3 40%ers, so starting to balance out a little bit. Get another 3,000 or 20, or I guess 2,000, 2,300. Troron, I don't know what that is, but we got it. 1 fame. Ooh, we actually get 9 fame. Big Fungus is the real streamer. Yeah. You can actually see Big Fungus on screen, I guess. Has learned a lesson. Okay. Hell yeah. Speed up to 350, level up. Defense up 7, int up 9. Love that incidental int gain. Yeah, you're doing great, Fungus. Even if you are a little spoiled. Yeah, I mean, of course. Counts as rest, so. Could be good to do that today, or this week, and then next week we're gonna go for the official tournament. No. Gonna get smoked by Big Fungus. He's just gonna dodge everything I throw at him. You fighting Big Fungus? Yeah, me too. Just flailing. But he can't be hit. Come on, let me get 1 hit in one time. No? Okay. Right, let's do it. Finally gonna get our D rank, officially. It is impossible, to be honest. Let's win. I plan on it. Haven't seen these chumps in a bit. We've been up in the upper leagues. Straight to B. That might be bad. Might be disastrous for Big Fungus's lifespan. We do need more techniques though. I think I mean we have 5 I guess, which is fine, but I feel like we need more. The jiggle is A rank. True. No. I wanted to do a punch, not the back blow. The back blow is low percentage. $92? Come on, let me use that. Ow. Wow. Okay. Can I throw? Okay, cool. We're gonna miss multiple 70s in a row. I mean, they can't do enough damage to catch up, so it's fine, but some bad RNG there. More like 4 since, I mean, yeah, that's true. Gas is worthless. We started with 2, right? So. Big Fungus 1. We can afford to do air entries now, so like to just like even without the discount. So we should probably be doing that more. Boom. Ow. Wow, that was a 93. Boom. Not dodging that 91. Ooh, the crit to knock him out. All right, Fungus, you made up for that miss on 93. I do feel a little bit bad. Every time I knock out one of their monsters, it lowers their lifespan, right? Actually, I assume that they're immortal, though. I assume that they're just always going to be in the same bracket. It'd be cool if they added more monsters as time went on to the different categories. Boom. Get out of here, you walking carpet. Literally looks like a walking shag carpet or something. Damn. Ooh, that's actually a fair amount of HP. Alright, no knockout that time. I mean, they have a pretty big HP pool, so. Alright, 3-0. No one else has 2 wins even? Like a welfare Falcor from Neverending Story, right? Let's see if Milliam has improved her HP over 66 yet. I doubt it. It would be nice to get a long range attack. I guess most of those are just are probably intelligence, right? We have Falcor at home, yeah. 66 HP. Foolery. Boom. You get 1 punched. Alright, 1 more for the sweep. Palmer actually has 3 wins now, so like if we somehow lost our last one, they could still tie. We gotta fight this Honey Boo Boo looking mochi thing. Ow. Boom. How do you like it? Get crit. Oh, of course you're fooling there with such good... Oh, that was the highest accuracy, what do you call it? Back blow that I've ever seen. 63. Just chill. 39. Boom. $50. What the hell? Why wouldn't it do the first move? Huh. Like, it doesn't matter, but... Plain sweep. 5-0. As expected. Although not as dominant as I kind of wanted to be. Ooh, Palmer. Palmer goes 4-1. Only losing to us. Might see Palmer in C rank eventually. Boom, 18 fame. Wow, we're up to 88 already. I didn't think you could even get to 100 at this low rank. I thought you had to rise through the ranks to even get to 100, but apparently not. Yo, extra speed, let's go. Hell yeah. You did great, Big Fungus. Our rank up, Male? Second rank. Wait, apparently there's 10 ranks, right? I thought it, so it goes, does it go beyond S? Errantry, probably. I mean, so we just like rest and then go on errantry? Oh, it's Fungus's birthday again. Wait, what? Really? That was fast, wasn't it? Look at that jiggle.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Quintuple S. Kill it with fire? What do you mean? That's Big Chungus. Or Big Fungus. Let's let the clip play. Is that a Necro G freestyle? All right, damn. Hell yeah. Fire. Speaking of kill it with fire, killing it with fire right there in that clip. Yo, if you're not following Necro G, please do yourself a favor. Click on his name, click that heart button, give him a follow, check out his stream. It's a top tier retro gamer, top 1% on retro achievements. You get to choose what he plays on his stream. It's a really, really good time over there. Great vibes, great dude. Yeah, check it out. It's super easy. Imagine they just keep adding more S's. Yeah, quintuple S. But yeah, are there higher ranks than S? But yeah, hope you're doing well today, Necro. Good to see you, man. Again, this second year of Fungus's life really went by fast. We did a couple errantries, so that could be why. Also, loyalty is not going up super fast. Or anymore. It went up to 55 and kind of plateaued. Appreciate it, Necro. Thank you. Day's going pretty well so far. We crushed some word games earlier, and yeah. Now we're trying to turn Big Fungus here into a champion. All right, let's do errantry. We're offering total cost. Yeah, okay. You got a discount. Hell yeah. Go for skill maybe. Hit tech. Do we want speed? Power? We don't want intelligence. Maxed out spoiled. I guess that's probably true. Although a withering technique could be cool. That could be good for I don't know, trying to spam on bigger monsters while we dodge, hopefully. But maybe we do go for one of these, one int, to try and get a withering tech. Sharp tech would also be good though. Like high crit. You know, let's do that. I mean, we wanna max out speed anyhow. We need to start giving Funkus a couple snake on a sticks then, I guess. Reduce that spoil maybe. Come on, Fungus, you can do it. Hey, it is a new tech immediately. Love to see it. Nice, nice. 11 more speed. Oh no, I think he's falling down a little too early. Oh, oh, nice. 387 speed already. Oof. I think that's supposed to happen. I wonder if you can get like great successes in this, in the errant trees. Oh no, that was a failure. You can? Okay, we just haven't seen it yet. Unfortunate. Unfortunate we couldn't get to the end, but at least we got a new tech. I don't think we want to do the official cup for C, so we got a little while before tournaments here. So maybe it's just another errant tree. I mean, after we rest a little bit. You actively watch for the next 7 hours. I won't be live for the next 7 hours, unfortunately. So that means, if you do for the rest of stream, then the next stream for sure, right? Right. We got, wait, Reaver said that its scent contains poison, but the truth is unknown. I kind of want to use it, but at the same time, I don't. So we'll stimulate a monster to help to make it more disciplined. Let's try it. Drink this. I think we just go for another errant tree, right? Let's go for another speed. I might. Oh, okay. The wanted posters don't have anything to do with location, right? Fungus. Fungus. Okay, you're fine. $3.94. Hey, there's 400. I wonder if there's like one technique per like section in the errant tree that you can learn. They're based on your mon's rank and area. Okay. I guess like it makes sense that it would be based on the mon's rank, right? I mean, we just... Hmm. Maybe we should set up like a gamble or something for like if Big Fungus is gonna make it to the end or something. Oh no. Squished again. Come on, Fungus. You're getting so close to the end. Just coming up short. Oh no, it's injured. It's injured. Well, second trip to the hospital. Don't tempt you with gambles, you'll lose. Well, 4th week of July now. Gave him a shot of tequila and sent him to the Arctic. I mean, when you put it that way. Hey, he seems fine. Loyalty's down to 25 though. Uh-oh. We gotta build that loyalty back up, I guess. Speed's still at 411. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. This. Hurt twice. No sickness, at least. It never ran away, at least. Oh, apparently we've got 3 here. Oh, straight, hard straight. I didn't realize that we had 2 different straights. Yeah, the loyalty dropped probably from just from being injured, right? Oh, we missed a crab cup. There's a tournament tomorrow for a star prune. I think we should try and do that. Probably just do a week of rest here, and then go for a tournament. Yeah, zoom. Yeah. I mean, his the green is literally supposed to be scales. Yeah. He doesn't like meat. Let's go for a tablet. I don't know if he likes a tablet or not, but it's good for him. It's fine. We've won before with him being foolish. Oh, there's a couple here that we haven't seen before. I don't know if that's the same caterpillar. Susvein is different though, for sure. Alright, comparable power. Ooh, it's a Naga. Way higher skill. We have way higher speed though, but they have more defense and almost no int. 45. Ow. Fooling. Boom. Good hit. Go for a hard straight. Oh, 76 miss? That sucks. Oh, fooling. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, we need to hit those 75s. Like, we can't be missing multiples in a row. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, throw a fight, throw a move. Oh my god. All right, well the foolery actually did end up killing us there. And also missing two 75%ers in a row. Oh really? You didn't I'm surprised you didn't have 7 TV. I feel like everyone has 7 TV. Do you not see the 7 TV emotes? Spilo adds them pretty often. But yeah. Glad that get or what do you call it? Make that a little more convenient for you. 53 is not great. God damn it. How are they hitting 20%ers and I can't get 50%ers? Oh my god, I did not want to do that. There we go. Oh no. That's kind of sick. No. Okay, good dodges though. Alright. $53? Okay. Don't typically, you got, but usually you leave it turned off for chat readability. Oh, you have 7 TV. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, I've had been rate like lurk rated into Blaze's streams, and yeah, I have to like refresh my browser to turn them off. Tablet and mobile can't use them, you think, but you see them on the side screen in your regular chat. It just says Piranha GIF. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess the browser extensions don't work on mobile. Oh, Susvane might get the sweep here. Hopefully, hopefully they lose and we get to force a tiebreaker. Still have a shot at winning. Shotgun. Come on, 68. That's like pretty likely. Oh my god. I like how like I'll press A or whatever on the front technique, and then it'll move backwards, and then be like, oh, did you make an input here? Oh wait. Oh my god. Also, we have a different second technique here. I forgot. %. Okay, it's not bad though. There we go. Favorite fantastical monster attack? Shotgun. Alright, we just need Susvane to lose. Let's go, Huey. Damn it. Come on, Huey. Alright, catch you in a few, IPN. Got second. Still get some prize money. Do we lose fame? No, we just don't lose. Don't lose, don't gain. So that's fine. Skill, life, and power. Not bad. Okay, power is almost at 300. Almost at that level. Seems tired. Where the battle's at? Okay. No battles until... it's another official cup. But we don't really... And then there's the Heroes Cup free-for-all. We could do this cup. But we probably want to just rest and then do another errantry. We should probably be training power, right? I also want to be training skill though. So we can actually land those hits. All right, I'm gonna do a prediction. We're gonna do a gamble here. Man, it's been so long since we did a gamble. The last one was the Mario 64, or not Mario, the Mario Super Mario World race. Or wait, is this Super Mario World? It might have even been Slay the Spire actually. So long ago. All right, the prediction is going to be: will Fungus reach the end and beat the Wild Mon? Okay, will Fungus beat the Wild Mon? Because apparently I can only have 45 characters. It's going to be a yes and no binary. We're going to go for a 30-second prediction. Prediction is live. Dang, work being busy. Oh no. Well, I mean, if you're able to, you can just click gamble once. It's going quick. 15 seconds. All right, maybe that was too quick. Because nobody voted, or nobody gambled at all. Maybe this is why we don't do gambles. "30 seconds is very short." Okay, we'll run again. Run it again. All right, 1 minute. Just because, I mean, we're going to start the errantry, like, right now, so... Oops. All right, gamble's live. If anyone wants to bet on whether Fungus is gonna get to the end and beat the Wild Mon, we're gonna go for skill. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have started it, because we still got 30 seconds left. And I mean, if we fail the first one, then that could be really bad for the chances. Okay, makes it impossible. Hey, there we go. We got some channel points on the line now. 2,000 versus 2,000. Wait. Am I crazy? It still says 0 versus 0. Alright, continue. Oh, that's the result. Okay, weird. Alright, here comes second event. Looks like he's on good pace. We'll see how good he has at punching sharks. Boom. Well, for what it's worth, Ninja, I hope you win. Alright, on to the last stage. Giant enemy crabs. Alright, we just got one. We got the bigger crab still. Come on, Fungus, you can do this. One hit. 2 hits. Uh-oh. It's still up. That's not good. I think it's supposed to get knocked over. Oh, maybe not. Oof. Once again, gets to the end. I'm really sorry, Ninja. It was so close. I think Big Fungus is injured again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think the safer bet was to go to no, but hey, 4.4k points go to Blinken. So congrats, Blinken. I think Big Fungus might die soon. He's been injured 3 times already. That's a lot of time off of the prime of his life. Okay, looks like he's feeling better now. And we can even do a tournament. Prize Casseton. I mean, I still want to do it, yeah. Even though our loyalty took probably a big hit there. That is a jar of mayonnaise. I mean, like, I don't know if it's a good solution, but we could do more gambles. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to I guess feed a gambling addiction of some kind. Tongue slap. Oh god. Come on with the foolery. Foolery. There we go. Give me another. Nice. Who beat that hairy eyeball? Oh, okay. Were you we were trying to match Blinken in chat or in the prediction? I get that. I do that as well when there's a gamble up and I see one side going up too high. I just like I can't help but try and even it out. Okay, we got a monkey here. Boom. That's not a lot of damage. Of course, we get foolery with our 94 to hit. Okay. We're not doing too much damage. And we're getting hit by everything. Even though it's like 20 and 30%. Okay. You gonna heal? Okay, we just gotta stay away now. 222. What does that do? What does Tasty Banana do even? Oof. Is it long enough to okay, we did waste enough time. Tasty Banana is a banana that's tasty. Touche. Susvain loses to Gunburn. Now we gotta fight our other C-tier rival, Susvain, who beat us last time. Who has lost once, though. So that means I think nobody can sweep. We're the only ones that have the potential to go undefeated here. Ow. 61% high kick. Okay, we're at full guts. We gotta start throwing. Oh my god. 84% miss, though. Okay, we hit that one. Good hit, though. Good hit, good hit. 80%? Another 80% miss? Alright, I think Susvain cheats. It's rigged. Oh no, oh no. Oh, we get the back blow at the last second. I'm not sure, we might have been able to win on percentage, but it would have been extremely close if we didn't get that last attack in. Nice, we get the sweep. Fungus comes right out of the hospital and wins a tournament. He's back. We gained an item, a Cassitan. And we're up to 97 fame, almost at 100. Think big fungus learned a lesson. Hell yeah. A little more speed, a little more power. I want rock candy? I mean, sure. You just got out of the hospital. Like someone learned a lesson. Seems tired. Okay, I'm just checking what tournaments are on the horizon. We got Mandy Cup in November for some disc chips. Let's see what the Cassitan is. This will temporarily stimulate a monster's abilities. Ooh. Some I guess they're steroids. Steroid pills. That's right, it's vinegar. You drink water? Could buy a smoke snake. I don't think we need to right now, though. How about some nuts oil? Buy a couple nuts oil. We can afford some nut oil. Drink olive oil like a real man. Oh. I think I'm out of inventory space. Efficient calorie intake. I mean, it's a lot of calorie for sure. Let's go for an errantry. Power or skill? But it must be quite difficult. Okay. Come on, Fungus, you can do this. Okay, success. Life goes up, gains a level. Those are some kind of low gains, though, unfortunately. Alright, camel punching time. Alright, punch that camel. There we go. Again, gains are like pretty bad. This one, I don't know why it seems hard. Even though like they're all kind of like the same. We managed to get through the third week in all the errantries we've done recently, so. Alright, break it. Break it. Nice. Again, low gains. Only 4 power. Come on, Fungus. Don't fail on the 4th week and get injured again. Oh no. Come on, come on. Come on. You can do it. Is that a success? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the wild monster, I guess, the shadow. Let the antlion get you, bro. Can't afford to be injured again. Bug-eyed. Just a straight up regular Suezo, it looks like. Nice. 3 whole damage, Fungus. Come on, stop it. I really had a glow up in the TV show? Yeah, truly. Eyeball looking sus is... Yeah. Oof. The high kick into the 1-hit KO. It does look pretty weird. Just an eyeball on a tentacle. Extremely phallic. Hey, let's go, Fungus. I'm glad I didn't do the gamble. I feel like I'd be worried if Ninja went for the safe bet, quote unquote, there, and then of course it worked out. All this gaming is making you want to go back and rewatch the TV show. I am curious about how it holds up. Keep up the good job. Classic. Translation. Didn't learn a new technique though. Gonna hazard a guess it holds up poorly. I mean, I wouldn't be completely consider retiring it. Wait. It's only 2 years old. Is it already ready to retire? You wanted to switch to yes, yeah. It's definitely lacking, but enjoyable. Have you watched it recently, IPN? What if I use a nut oil? He does kind of look like he's heading behind the shed. Okay, how about another nut oil? It was those potatoes in the beginning. Do you think it took off a lot of lifespan? Doesn't seem to need any more items. What do you mean? Look at them. Because you never saw the ending. Oh, okay. So, like, do I need to retire the monster, or will he just like die randomly? And will that bring my my taming score down? Don't know, old Yellerum. I don't think it's the end of Big Fungus, not yet at least. I don't want to retire him. He's at 97 fame. Skills up to 250, which is where I wanted it, I think. I think they took inspiration from a large jiggly boob. I could see it, yeah. Wow. Alright. Did not finish its drill. Come on. Come on, Fungus. What's up? What's up, dude? Are you really ready to pack it in already? Can save week to week to fight and stuff, but it's a percentage to die every week now? Oh no. Does that okay? If my monster dies, what does that do? You definitely want to freeze him to combine with the next mon you train, and then that money will have more. And that money will have more moves. Mon will have more moves to start and better starting stats. Okay. Do we have to? I guess. Yeah. I guess we'll have to end Big Fungus, unfortunately. Oh, but errantry is so cheap. I mean, let's, I guess we save, and then, again, then it's time to taxidermy Big Fungus. Big Fungus does have a lot of problems, unfortunately. I guess we go to the lab. Wait, what about the market? It's a different store. Get. Oh, you can buy a monster? Oh, I can sell Chungus or Fungus? Save every week to do basic stuff and squeeze in a few more fights. Yeah, I mean, I don't really wanna min-max that. If it's time to sunset Fungus, then I think we just do it. Name is Daj. He's a Pepe meme or emote. Monster trafficking ring. Oh no. I mean, we kind of have a monster fighting ring, so yikes. You can revive? Alright, well, I guess we could check the market. Like, we can maybe buy a monster or something? There's a Zoom, a Gaboo, Mochi. Can you combine any two monsters? Freeze and use revive strats to fight in important battles in S rank and stuff? Okay. I mean, we just want to use the shrine, right? Do I have a slate? No. All right. Which game are we gonna generate? What PS1 game are we gonna generate a monster from? I think we did Ape Escape already. I think Fungus might be from Ape Escape. Blasto? What is Blasto? Alright, I think he added that game to the retro review list, right? PS1. Blasto. Blasto. There's Blasto. Final Fantasy VIII Disc 2. Alright, we'll check Blasto first. And if it's not something that we want, then we can do Final Fantasy VIII Disc 2. Wait, don't I have that already? Like extracted and ready to go. Maybe not. Final Fantasy VIII Disc 2 as well. Alright, change disk. From file, I think. PF1. Blasto. I think it's the Q file. Reading disk. All right, here's a big moment. Oh wait, did I not get to choose I don't get to add items, or I thought I got to add items when combining or when generating. Like I've got all these disk chips. And for what? Or is it, wait, is it just when combining and not when generating? Combining, okay. All right. We got a Gaboo from Blasto. Do we want to take Gaboo and combine it with Fungus? High life. Low int. Decent speed. It's a Gaboo. It's a pile of mashed potatoes that generates arms. Geodude, but more clay. All right, let's take a look at Final Fantasy first. Oops. Final Fantasy VIII Disc 2. Reading data now. Still kind of blown away that fungus only only had a lifespan of 2 years. But I guess potatoes really shorten your life. We get to tell you that this rare monster can be reproduced only by an authorized IMA trainer. Wait, we're not high enough rank for Final Fantasy VIII Disc 2? Okay. Any other suggestions? I mean, he did get injured a few times, got KO'd once or twice. I mean, we can always come back to it later, though, which is cool. That means it's going to be something strong, right? Legend of Dragoon Disc 3. Ooh. A cultured pull, if I do say so myself. Legend of Dragoon Disc 3. Feel like yours lasted 3 generally? Okay. I have not tried Parappa the Rapper. If we don't like Disc 3 of Legend of Dragoon, we could try that. Alright. Change disc. RPG gang rise up. PS1 RPGs, an era that cannot be topped. Certain types have different lifespans, though. Usually, you like starting with Tiger or Golem. Okay. I mean, golems always seem pretty powerful. They just hit so hard, you know? It's apparently Legend of Dragoon and Final Fantasy games are too powerful. All right, let's try Parappa. Do we have Parappa extracted already? Should. You have Jammer Lammy. Yeah, I do have to extract it. It's somewhere else. Or wait, I'm just gonna check and see if it's still here. No, okay. We could try Spyro after Parappa. Problem is, lots of monsters are dual types, so you may not have the subtype unlocked, even if you have the main one. Oh, okay. That's okay. Trial and error is still pretty fun. We'll find one eventually. I mean, we can always go back to the Gaboo if we need to. Oh yeah, I mean, like, this was like basically the entirety of my playtime when I rented this as a kid was literally just testing out different discs. All right, we got a live one. Parappa the Rappa. It's gonna be a dog, right? It's gotta be one of those dog, like Sleep Bomb. Nope, it's a Suezo. It's a scaly Suezo. Proof that the youth are revolting because you remember it being something alright, but the emulator, right? Yeah, no, we can't do music, unfortunately. Curious looking monster. I mean, high skill, decent intelligence. I think I don't know. Do we want to try a Suezo, or do we want to roll again? Try Spyro and see what Spyro brings. Let's try Spyro first. Because we can always go back and redo those ones. Can always recheck them. Or regenerate them anyways. You're thinking Year of the Dragon? Oh, I mean, I just grabbed the one that I have extracted already, which is the first one from because it's in the shuffler. You didn't often like them? Yeah, I mean, it might be fun to just to see what they are, right? Or to see what we get. Ooh, that's a mochi mole, man. Okay. It's got a mustache. Right, yeah. I do remember that the Suezo's having like a lot of withering moves or whatever. It's also like I don't know if it will combine well with Big Fungus either because it's like an intelligence based one. This one's also intelligence based. I mean, I guess like it's fine because like it's also got decent speed. It does seem to be small. All right, that's another option. We're gonna try a different one. Oops. For sure tried Spyro back in the day because you recognize him. Nice. I'm glad it stays true to the discs. I'm gonna throw in an NHL game. Or you know what? Let's try Warcraft. I don't think we tried Warcraft last time. Or during the bracket. Here's the big moment. Okay, well, it's the exact same thing as the other one. We could try Legend of Mana. Because we've already seen this one. Yo, what's up, Detra? Y'all, if you're not following Detra, please give him a follow. He is a world record holder. Currently doing a ton of playthroughs in September. Show him some support. Click on his name. Click on that heart. It's super easy. Costs you nothing. I'm playing Hyper Rogue, which is a really weird looking game, but it looks really interesting. It's like a really interesting perspective, anyways. Here's him playing some Noida. But yeah, we could try Legend of Mana. Or Secret of Mana. Or no, Legend of Mana. You're right, Legend. I'm also gonna extract NHL 99. But yeah, how's it going, Detra? We're doing. I'm doing all right. We're unfortunately we had to say goodbye to Big Fungus. He died. Well, no, he didn't die, but he hit retirement age. You do like to play as magic users in games. Sometimes you just like to punch things hard too. True. I'm mostly a punch things in games gamer. Personally. But every once in a while I like to cast some spells. Legend of Mana. Just finished it. It was fun, just doing outside. Oh, nice! You just finished Hyper Rogue? Hell yeah! It seemed tough. Congrats. Game's great. I'm having a great time with it. We're just exploring some new monsters right now. Playing Visions of Mana as Punch Things Dude concurrently? Hell yeah. How is Visions the new one? How is that? Legend of Mana. I'm reading the data now. Alright, here's a big moment for Legend of Mana. Bit weak on dialogue and story, but growing on you. Proof of it so far. Nice. I've heard some pretty mixed reviews. I have Tales of Magiel. A friend of mine gifted it to me a long time ago and really wanted me to play it. Ooh, this is a spicy one. I think I like it. Yeah, it's like that's like an old school roguelike, right? Here Zelda's going bonkers. She's hissing and swatting at the neighbor cat from the window while it's a far distance away. She just keeps hitting the screen. Oh no. Maybe the neighbor cat flipped her off or something. Cyclops Mushroom Cyborg. Cool looking. Really balanced stats. Okay, I think we're taking this one. Alright, what's its name? It's a pretty big game from what I understand. Tails. I think Tails might actually be like really hard to beat. B tier by default, yeah. R2-D2? The rocks of the neighbor's cat. Show Zelda you got her back. Tetsujin. What's Tetsujin in reference to? I kind of like that. I mean, we're gonna have to change its name once we combine it, right? Again, probably. If it was more garbage can like, I would definitely go with R2-D2. Let's go with this. I had to look up the name for the Mokujin metal counterpart, test dummy character from Tekken series. Okay. Deep cut, I like it. Hyper Rogue similar, except your buffs come in the form of temporary power-ups instead of stats, right? Mokujin is wooden, Tetsujin is metal. Oh, okay. I like it. Okay. And we just combine immediately, right? Oh, freeze? Moved on to Stone Shard, but haven't gone too deep. What is that? Is that part of Tales of Magiel, or is that a different roguelike? You have a game Detra could play, Claire? I mean, he's playing games this September, right? Oh, we have to get his stats up first. I can't just combine. Costs 500. Then combine the two. Okay, wait. Have to raise him to get his stats up first. Then combine the two built-up monsters. Okay, and then it'll create a new monster with a new lifespan. Some early access. Oh, okay, cool. You mean everyone? What's the game, Claire? Oh, I guess I should unfreeze then. Damn, Daj is apparently makes Colt uncomfortable. Almost 3 years old. Gaia. Ooh, that's cool. It's a hanger golem. Try it. Star of Providence. What is that? Stone Shard is a D&D game, basically. Oh, okay. Would reset the lifespan upon fusion. Cool. Alright. It looks a lot smaller from this perspective. Roguelite with a cute little spaceship. I'm intrigued. Star of Providence. Oh, it's like a bullet hell as well. Neat. I wish listed it. It's 20 bucks Canadian. Yo, what the hell is he doing? He just got a Darth Vader helmet and started floating around. I kind of love it. Alright, I guess it's time to do some training immediately here, eh? It's a transformer! Alright. Catch you in a bit, Detra, or appreciate the lurk in a bit, anyways. Hope you have a great day, man. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we just drill. What kind of stats do we want to focus on here? What kind of moves do we have? Two close-up moves. Both of them are just basic attacks. Sharpness E. Both hit percent A. Force D. Okay. So we definitely want to focus on power. We want to actually. I kind of want to focus on skill, to be honest. We don't have a skill. Big one though. Look at it go. Just flailing at the rocks. Mix of physical and intelligent moves, so speed and skill to start. +1. Ooh, what's that +1 for? Alright, go again. Another +1. I don't understand why, but okay. Kind of low gains. I don't think we want to go for the official cup right away, right? Take that, Penguins. You know, let's go for a speed drill. A big speed drill, that is. Just no. Okay, well. Trainer bonus for being experienced, that'd be cool. I'm gonna be more strict this time around. I don't think we should go for the official tournament right away, right? I think we just want to train. I'm gonna try this again. Come on, you can do this. God damn it. Apparently you can't do this. Come on. I guess I don't even know if it likes milk. Oh god. It just pulled its head off and stuffed it down his throat. What do you mean stressed out? I gave you milk. I didn't even give you potatoes. Alright, should we, should we just go for like an errand tree maybe? Like, I don't want to go into this cup. Maybe not. We wouldn't have enough, what do you call it? Let's keep shooting, I guess. We wouldn't have enough time to rest. Constant, it was 2. Oh my god. This monster sucks. Likes tablets, hates fish. I don't know. How about some power? Jesus Christ. Like, how is he supposed to get stronger if you can't finish any training at all? Do they get more proficient as they age? Okay. I didn't know that. Thought it was supposed to come out the womb ready to go, you know? Does have big shoes to fill. Chungus or Fungus? I keep want to say Chungus, but Fungus really set a high bar. All right, there you go. Alright, you can have a tablet, although we're kind of hemorrhaging money here. Down like 5K. They're always stressed out. No matter what. I didn't even scold it the last few times. Alright, let's do some basic training. Needs a leaf. What kind of leaf? Like a mint leaf? Do I have one of those? Oh, I didn't realize the disc chips are different colors also. Neat. Alright. Have a mint leaf. And then we're gonna do kind of training. Power, skill, speed. We do have some nice cash reserves. Also, I love that money please emote. I'm a little sad there's not very many opportunities to use it. Alright. I think we still go for it. Like, loyalty is not so bad. I think it was like almost 20. Are we gonna see some familiar faces, or have they all died as well, or been sunset or retired or whatever? Oh, same old faces: Oakleyman, Leone, Nats. Good job dodging the giant boulder rolling E for 20 seconds. It was kind of close though. So yeah, power's better, intelligence is better, skill's better, speed is comparable, and defense is better. Like, by all stats, so we kind of win here, right? Punch. Okay, not bad. Alright, low kick. Kick him right in the teeth. 60% to hit me though. Oh my god. Accuracy is so bad. Even though we outskill them. 42 hits me? Come on. It's an 81. I mean, there's no way we win this. Oh my god. I mean, 57, I guess. Alright. I feel like, I mean, our stats were better though, right? But that just lowers the amount of, lifespan, unfortunately. Genital assassin. I mean, they're right there, right? You gotta exploit your enemy's weak points. That was a 60%er. 57, okay. Spam. Boom, alright. Throw out the Macho Man pose at the end. Only fight techniques he teaches to his mons. Yeah, just for attacking genitals, yeah. You gotta hit him below the belt, Tetsujin. Just like your predecessor. Skill, or it's comparable. We have more life, more defense. So I guess we'll see. No! Let me get a punch in! Ooh! Just spam punch, even though it's not super likely to hit. We are getting those hits though. Boom! Alright. Good RNG there. Okay, okay. 2-1. We get a second place maybe. I mean, if Oakleyman wins, then we do get a rematch, but I don't know if we can win a rematch. Okay. Or if he loses, I mean. There's no way he's losing to Nats, who gets one shot by anyone. I think we're fine with a second place here for our first tournament. Gain 5 fame. Not bad, not bad. So, okay, so does combining monsters not just like average out stats? Like, doesn't like juicing up 2 monsters and then combining them, like, do you get less gains overall? Okay, a little bit of extra stats here. Yeah, did a good job. Can rest up to 24 loyalty now. Not at the 40 we'd like to be, but getting there. We'll keep giving it tablets for now. While we can afford it. We want to get that loyalty up. Say choosing them up reminds you of the jokes about Pokemon candies with, like, you mean like literally turning them into juice and then subsequently candies? Do we want to try an errantry or do we want to wait till it's a little bit older? We probably don't want to be spending 2,000 at a time when we're not like making money right now. Kind of want to save our savings, as it were. Go for another shoot drill. Nice. Okay, up 3. I'd like to get it up to like 150. Okay, up 5. Okay, that's better. That's better gain. Alright. At least succeeding on these drills, so that's good. Another 5. Okay. Yeah, we're not ready for the official tournament quite yet. How about some milk? Can't have tablets every month. Can't afford it. Oh, errantry. Could do an errantry. We don't miss any tournaments. Speed, power, intelligence, or skill, though. I kind of want to go skill. Speed's also something that we want to get, though. Skill or power. I like skill. I think we have a decent starting power. I want to be able to hit things, you know? Okay, okay. Through the watermelon section. Good bounce. We can just get through this, then we can... I guess we haven't learned a technique yet. We have 2 shots to get through this. I don't expect us to finish on the first errantry. Well, kind of hoping you'd get through that one. Wait, do I not get 2 shots at the 3rd week? I thought it would be 4 weeks. Also, why are they getting injured on every single errantry? Like, what's happening? Okay, at least it was only in the hospital for 1 week. Loyalty's at 22. Oh yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Maybe the injury did stop the 4th week. Almost at 150 skill. Have mail. The sale at the shop? Okay. Is there anything that we really want to buy? I don't know, what should I buy? Some nut oil, maybe? You know what, let's buy one of these while it's cheap. Rest this week. I think we have a tournament next week. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly get up and do a little stretch and refill my water and whatnot. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'll leave you with some music. And yeah, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing today? Oh yeah, tournament. Tatsujin tournament. It was a good stretch. Thank you, Ninja. A Blueski cup. Oakleyman's here again. That dude sucks. Skill, not quite even, but pretty much everything, I mean, just like overall seems pretty even. We have the edge in a lot of categories though. Oh, they missed an 81. Man, accuracy is so low. Ow. Come on. Come on. He is the E rank bully for sure. Wow. Come on, your loyalty's 20, not 0. Like, what? Can you launch, like, one attack, maybe? There we go. Alright, 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 a couple in a row. Let's go, let's go. Boom. The 1, 2, 3. Punch that, that tiger. Tiger? Wolf. Punch that wolf in the dome. Alright, Oakleyman is the real test here. Yeah, Leon Leon is maybe not the best one to put your bets on. 55 skill, and it seems to they seem to still have really good accuracy. 36, 41, 55, same as us, even though we have 100 more skill. Boom, there's an 80. Damn it. No, no! Just 2 slaps and then we're already behind. 3? Oh, perfect. Come on, man. I mean, it's 62, but still. We just cannot beat Oakleyman. Apparently you don't need skill at all, so maybe training skill is completely useless. Punch. Oh no. Just wait it out if we can. God damn it. 79% miss? Really? Oh no. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Have to just try and spam? Okay. You just won't execute at all? Okay, one more. We need to hit with just one more time. Just one more time, please. Come on. Get close, get close. Yes! Oh, that's not enough. Oh, that's not enough, I don't think. Oh, no, actually, it might be. It might be just enough. Just barely. Okay. That one very weak hit was the difference. And Leon somehow takes down Oakleyman, and we have to try and fight Oakleyman again. I don't know if I want to. We've been knocked out by this dude twice already. Okay. Okay, okay. At least that didn't hit. And we miss a 60. And I mean, that's 79, 52. And we can't even launch an attack here. And we miss a 64. They're hitting 50s. Okay, we got a couple hits in. Leona's the champion in your heart. I mean, that's okay. You can like whoever you want. I support that. No. Oh my god. I mean, I know they're 50s, but still, we shouldn't miss all of them. Spam, 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 spam. No, no, no fooling. Spam, spam, spam. I think we did it. I think we did it. We beat Oakleyman by a hair. Let's go! Tetsujin's first win! Big sups to Tetsujin. Leon had to show as possible, and Tetsujin brought it home. I mean, you know what? You gotta shout out Leon. We gotta shout out Leon for making that rematch possible. Only a little bit of defense. To 28 loyalty. Style is soft. Alright. I mean, we definitely don't try that. I don't think we want to go for the official tournament still. I almost want to do another errand tree. We need to get some more moves, I think. I don't know if Tetsujin's ready yet though. Is it cheap right now? No. No, we got to C rank with Fungus. I think right. We want to do just a little bit more skill. I want to get over that 150 threshold. There we go. 152. Oh, dislikes fish. We'll go for a cup jelly. Doesn't care either way. Oh, what? If we collect 5 of these, we'll get a fun can. Okay. Alright. Are we ready for bigger training yet? Do you think? Power would be cool. Come on, Tetsujin. You can do it. Let's go. -3 speed. But 8 power, 2 life. Think we go again? Get it up to 200 if we can. Only up 5 there. Definitely gonna be tired this week. Oh no, no collectible lid this time. Pop's Cup in August. We got time to train. Seven's a decent gain that time. Okay. Tetsujin seems to be taking to these pull exercises as well. There we go. Up to 200. Now we want speed. We're gonna lose power if we train this speed, but maybe that's worth it. I mean, I could just do this. Also, we lost our +1s from the gains here. So I wonder what that's about. Alright, you're still a baby monster. You can drink milk, right? Oh, errantry. For winning while still a baby? Maybe. Spoiled already, eh? We could miss the tournament for the errantry, I think. I think doing cheap errantry is probably worth it. Do we want to do power just because we were already kind of high up in power? Does that make it any easier? Also, I kind of like a hit tech, something with high accuracy, I assume. Let's go for the speed. Alright. There's a new tech. Errantry already worth it. As long as you don't get injured. Gains are really small though. No! Are you injured? Is that why you can't do it again? Oh my god. So if you fail any of the errantry tasks, you just get injured? Has it always been like that? Alright, rest this week. And then we're gonna get into a fight next week. Doesn't seem like we lost any loyalty, at least. We got a sculpture. I swear you had like 2 entries ever in Monster Rancher 1. I think that was from getting destroyed in Attorney and exploring. Yeah, we seem to be getting injured left and right. Maybe these monsters are too spoiled. Oh no, Oakleyman. We've won once, so maybe with our new technique, we can win again. We got a fist missile. Let's go. 57. 39. Perfect. Of course we missed 2 over 50%ers in a row, and you hit a 37. Sure. Yep. Do I just give up here? I think I do. I can never deal that much damage, and like it's better than getting KO'd. Yeah, Oakleyman just too overpowered. Our accuracy isn't good enough. But for some reason his is at 55 skill. Make it make sense, game. Cool. We can't hit anything with our fist missile. It says 63, but closer to 12. Cool. And you crit, and you just get spam and spam and spam and never miss. Great. We're missing 60s here. Holy shit. I don't think you can hit with the fist missile. Hello? Please. Please, Tetsujin. I need a little bit of help here. Alright. You're gonna lose to Leon, really? That's how you're gonna do us here? Can't believe you lost to Leon. I'm assuming Lontar is going to be even harder. 2-0 and beat Oakleyman. Looks like a Suezo, probably with a bunch of laser beams and stuff. $67. Oh, we finally hit it. We finally did it. It does exist. Boom, 84%ers. Okay, here we go. I'll spam these all day. You just try and spit on me. Damn it. Nice. Alright, there you go, Tetsujin. Just do that. Just connect with your moves a little more. Oh, Leon and Lontar for the win here. Spitting and licking is about all of bouncing a high ball with a mouth can manage. True. Yo, Leon wins the tournament. Honestly, Tetsujin does deserve a little bit of hype for winning at least one fight there. We get a little bit of prize money for coming in third. Did we lose fame though? Oh, we gained one. Nice. Now Leon can win with that Glass Joe record. Hey, 313. Okay, defense up a level. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be praising. Oh, can retire. I don't think we want to do the official training or the official tournament yet. We're still not in good shape. Okay. What do we want to train? Speed, maybe? God damn it. I cannot do this drill. So apparently speed, maybe speed just isn't a stat that you can easily train for a Tetsujin or something. Have some potatoes. All right, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, ninja. What kind of training? Do we have any tournaments? We could do a tournament next week. Although, tournaments have been doing bad. I appreciate it. Potato punishments. I suppose that is one way one way to look at it. We go for defense. Training defense, I don't know how good that is. What is this lurk? Sorry, what do you mean? Do you not know what the concept of a lurk is? Oh my god. Tetsujin. Is doing the lurking. Yes. Lurking just refers to watching the stream without chatting, really, or most of the time people say lurk when they're off doing other things but still have the stream up. And the command, I mean, you can just use the command !lurk and it'll just indicate that you're planning on lurking. Like working and lurking, exactly. I mean, we have all kinds of commands. Wait, do I have a command list? Oh yeah, we have a whole bunch of commands, but and essentially they just usually they just trigger like a sound or like a text message, like when someone puts an !lurk. Like, I mean, it just responds, "Thank you for lurking." Things like that. Feel free to use them whenever. Although I guess like some of them are mod commands, like set game, set title, things like that. Yeah, I mean, you basically like lurk a lot. Yeah. You don't necessarily, you don't have to let them know, or you don't have to let the streamer know that you're lurking. Like, that's the point of, I mean, it's usually if somebody's like chatting and then they're just gonna take off, so the streamer doesn't continue talking to them, maybe. But yeah, definitely not like a necessity, like you need to like check in and be like, yo, I'm lurking. If you just want to lurk discreetly, then that's totally okay. And yeah, I do have a lurk emote. A lot of people do. Courteous? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think it's not courteous to just lurk and not say anything. Lurkers make up like the bulk of all Twitch viewers. And I mean, I personally lurk a lot and don't necessarily chat if I'm not feeling up to it, or just not feeling up to a social interaction. So it's definitely fine to not say it. Like I said, it's usually to indicate like if somebody's like active in chat and then they're gonna not be active anymore. Yeah, well, I appreciate you you having me up and lurking while you're doing other stuff. But as I said, it's obviously it's cool if you want to stop in and say hi and then lurk or lurk without chatting at all. It's all good. Watch 90% of your Twitch at work, so you just say work stuffs. Yeah. You can definitely be as specific or non-specific as you want when you're lurking, or just off for a bit. I don't remember if he's tired. I don't know, let's give this a shot again. Oh my god, Tatsujin. Could save and quit and return. Should tell you. Oh, if I save and quit and then come back in. That's okay. I mean, he still seems well. Not really putting his best effort. Yeah, if he's well or tired, right. I kind of assumed by the body language that he was fine. Although, again, not putting his best foot forward in training here. How old are you now? Where does it say? Oh, 10 months old. You're almost a year old. Should be doing a little better than you have been. I'm disappointed, Tetsujin. Gonna try this again. Alright, success this time. Plus 10 power, okay. Gains are getting better. A little bit. Alright, you can have a rest now that you actually completed a drill. Always stressed out. I mean, the style is even, so I don't know why you're stressed out. Do you need to be spoiled to not be stressed out, or what? You know what? Have a mango. I need to make up some room. Maybe that'll make him happy. 42 loyalty. We got a battle. We could go for a battle in two turns. Do some training. Do another pull, maybe? Pull seems to be the only one that he can do. Nice. Plus 10 power, okay. Finally getting some gains. Probably going to mail on the 2nd of the month. What is that for? Oh, a sale. You know what? I will go buy a mint leaf. No, not that. Alright, we go for a rest and then we do a tournament next week. Oh, wait. Is there any way to store items? Does anyone know? Because I have a bunch of disc chips. I don't wanna lose them if I win the tournament. I think my inventory is full. Hey, you know what? I'm just happy that we don't have Oakleyman in this tournament. We beat Lontar pretty easily last time. Heracix should be tough. $67. Come on. That's a fake accuracy, it has to be. Because like every time I've gone for it, it's been well over 60%, but we've hit it once out of like 8 times. 85, that's good, that's good. Oh, 58. Wonder why it jumped up to 85 there. Ow, that spit hurts. 82? Okay. We can just get one more of those before he beats me down with spam attacks. Nice. Good KO. Into the finals. Let's go for a 62 missile. Nice. I mean, we win the war of attrition. We've got way higher accuracy up front, though. Damn it. Apparently 60% means 1 in every, or 2 in every 9. Accuracy is higher when the enemy mon is in foolery. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Nice. Damn it. Not nice. Spam some fist missiles? No. %80% because of the foolery? Let's go! Ow. Alright, we spam. We win. Let's go. Tetsujin gets another win. Are we finally rounding the corner for Tetsujin? $900 and disc chips. Can we fit them though? And a little bit of fame. Oh, we have to throw one away. Okay. I should just use something, right? I don't want to throw away disc chips. Griever? I don't want to use the Griever. Let's throw in the Nuts Oil. It's only 200 bucks. Should we try the Griever out on Tetsugen? It might poison him, but it might do something else. I can sell the chips at the shop? Okay. You know what? Maybe I should do that. Up to 49 loyalty. Let's go. We can maybe try for the official tournament next month. I mean, we should probably try for this tournament if we're gonna do that, actually. Although, like, I feel like we're not winning well enough yet. See how much they're worth. What are you gonna do? What do you mean? 500. Are they any of them worth any different? They're all 500. We could give we could also give Tetsugen some steroids. The Griever's only 50 bucks. I kind of want to use the Griever. Griever reduces stress by 40%, increases fatigue by 10, and makes your Mon lose some weight. Seems good, right? Can always rest him. Doesn't seem too tired. Just keeps training strength. Your mom lose some weight. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on, Tetsugen. Cup jelly? Try and collect those labels. Oh, it's Tetsugen's birthday. I feel like Tetsugen did not accomplish nearly as much by their first birthday compared to Fungus. Stuff that cake in your neck hole. There's the official tournament. Still don't think we're ready for that. Like, Tetsujin just is not gaining stats fast enough, I don't think. The 225 power. I feel like an HP pool. Like, I guess, can we even train HP? Like, maybe that would be good. I don't even think we've done this drill yet. We can definitely start skipping training drills. Like, it's cool to see them, but... Two whole stats. Oh no. Should we go for it? No, we want to try our hand at a D to rank tournament first, probably. But even then, I feel so not confident about Tetsujin. You know what, let's get speed up to 150. Cheat? Oh my god, Tetsujin. I mean, at least it's better than failure, I guess. No, I'm not gonna fail. I'm not gonna scold you. The only strat you've ever implemented is glass cannon? Okay. Alright, we'll give you a tablet as a treat. I know you like those pills. So you just like you just train like straight up power and nothing else? You got mail. I mean, if it's an errand tree, we should probably do it and just pray that Tetsujin doesn't get injured again. Come on, you can do it. Hey, we got some new tech. Okay, okay. Some more speed. One more. Just one more. Get us up to 150 speed here. I want to see some great successes on these errand trees, Tetsujin. Alright, alright. It's a success. It's not a great success, but it's a success. Only 3. Polar bears? Uh-oh. This feels like it's not gonna happen. Don't get squished. Oh god. I mean, I think that's supposed to happen. Maybe dodging that is a great success or something. Oh god. No! Yo, Spylo. Great to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Big Fungus, unfortunately, his time came to an end. And so we had to recruit some fresh blood. And it has not been as good. At least he didn't get injured here, I guess. But yeah, this is Tetsujin. This is our new, our second generation of monster. Unfollow, I mean... Look, I can't stop the cycle of life and death. I don't know what you want from me. He got old. He was gonna die, so we had to freeze him. Do some more jelly. What do you mean I'm too hard on it? It's fine. Why did that just happen? But yeah, I think apparently all the potatoes and the times that Fungus got knocked out he is very loyal. That's true. It apparently shortened Fungus's lifespan to only 2 years and 8 months. Or it probably could have gone over 3 years, but we froze him before he died. Alright, we can raise arrest again. Yo, what's up, love? Hope you're well today. It goes well. I mean, I'm well. The game, we've hit a little bit of a struggle period. We had to switch monsters, and Tetsujin is just not living up to the legacy of Big Fungus. We do have good loyalty though, so. Sure, being repeatedly attacked by sharks. I mean, it did. That's fair. Fungus did sustain a lot of injuries. Actually, I mean, Tetsujin has already sustained 2 injuries, maybe 3 at this point already. So I'm sure that does play a factor. Oakleyman. Oakleyman, we can't. Oakleyman's so hard to fight. We're like 1-3 against him. We do have more power now, and a higher life pool. Not than them, but than we did before. Come on, let me move to somewhere that I can attack from while he's fooling, instead of just being stuck. Oh god. We're dodging everything at least. 53 is pretty good. All that strength training finally paying off. Can punch the hell out of Oakleyman. No way we miss an 88 though. You're insulted that that monster isn't wearing sunglasses? Yeah. Looks like a California raisin. Oh my god. We're just gonna spend all this time spamming so they can't get an attack in. Take that, Oakleyman. Oh, because Oakley's. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was gonna say, it looks like a pile of mashed potatoes to me. That was actually a pretty good fight for us. Also, I feel pretty good against Nats and Leon, although we have lost Leon with Tetsujin. Fist missile. Boom! Get missiled. Alright, we have a third technique on that that front wrinkly testiclemon, yeah. I guess that that is another interpretation that I could definitely see. Yeah, we should be able to deal with Leon, surely. Heavy chop? Boom. Get heavy chopped. How about another? Boom. Couple of judo chops. And Leon goes down. Somehow Nats beats Oakleyman. Didn't think Nats could take even a single hit from Oakleyman. Hey, Tetsujin with probably his best tournament showing to date. Do we get an item? Oh, we get more disc chips. We have so many disc chips. I guess we're gonna have to sell some soon. Good fame. Up to 25. I think we're probably ready to try out a D tournament, right? Based on how that tournament went. Nice, we go up to 150 speed, get some defense. Seems tired. Okay. Oh, we got an official tournament here. We could rest and then try the Magic Banana tournament. Let's try the. Oh, I kind of want to use the Magic Banana. Let's try. Have a Magic Banana, Tetsujin. I don't know what that did. Wait, did that just lower loyalty? I think it lowered loyalty. I don't know what else it would have done. Heavy Chop does Withering. I guess that's the only difference. I mean, it has lower hit percentage and does a little bit of Withering. Doesn't even seem great. Right. I'm gonna rest this week. And then you're gonna try a D tournament next week. Just to see where we stack up. You can have a tablet. It's your favorite, I know. Banana either raises loyalty and lowers lifespan, or lowers loyalty and raises lifespan. Okay. Okay, well that's good, right? I guess. I suppose I want Tetsujin to have a longer life. I definitely don't want to replace him. I mean, even lowering loyalty down to 50 is still absolutely fine, right? So I think overall it was pretty good. Alright, Sleep Bomb. Got a lot of HP. Gambling and injury. I mean, we don't really get injured. We don't really get injured in tournaments usually, right? But I mean, I just wanted to see how Tetsujin stacks up. I mean, stat wise, we're probably a little bit behind, but not by a lot. Nice. Stay away, stay away. Okay. Ow. Alright. Kind of expected to miss the third one, I suppose. Oh my god. Like, we should be hitting more often than we're not. At 60. Alright, well. Guess we're gonna have to drop out. I mean, we could try against Capella. Capella's not that tough, right? The Sleep Bomb is a little bit strong. Then maybe we can at least take some prize money home, potentially. Yeah, 60%. Like, it shouldn't be missing nearly as much as it is. Alright. Getting lucky with the punches, though. Sleep Bomb is 2-0. We can just be Winston. I'd be happy with a second here. I assume Sleep Bomb wins. It goes 3-0. 250 skill, 200 intelligence. That's a lot of stats. Low life, but 55 on the punch missile. Okay, we get the hit though. Might be worth just like trying to spam. Just hope we get there. Oh, so close. Oh god. Come on, we just need a 50-50 here. If it truly is 50-50, like it says. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Whew. That looks scary for a second. Okay. Sleep Bomb. It's all up to you. I don't want to have to fight you again. I might concede. God damn it. Oh no, it's a three-way tie. Wait, is Sleep Bomb just like not included in this? Like, is it another round robin between the three of us? Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Boom. Good hit. Good hit. Another 60%er. Good hit. Let's go. Good RNG there. Oh, 6. So Sleep Bomb just kind of got the shaft? Wow, unfortunate. Get wrecked, nerds, indeed. We managed to win in D tier. It wasn't pretty, but we did it. Hey, some stats, extra power, free skill. That's what I like to see. Want to participate in a tourney and fight next week? Really? Okay. You want to get into fights? I'm so proud. I mean, we can't. There's no tourney today, Tatsujin. Did you not look at the schedule? 75 loyalty, though. Sorry, bud. I wanted to grant it. I wanted to grant your request, but, like, literally cannot. Loyalty dropped, though. Well, that's sad. But, like, literally not my fault, Tatsujin. Alright, let's rest this week, and then we'll just go for the tournament next week. Get that rank up. Purse is only 500 bucks. It's like one of the biggest tournaments. You'd think that the prize would be a little bit better. Parry kicks is pretty tough. Try and build up some guts here. We're not in danger at this range. Boom, good hit. $82, let's go. Good dodges. Oh my god. That's okay. Pretty hardy. Let's go. We get the knockout. I wish you got more for a knockout. That'd be cool. Some incentive to go for it. Clayman beats Leon, expected. Lontar should beat Nats. Nope. Somehow Nats with like 4 HP manages to win. Okay, good dodges. I did press the button. Ow. We need to get a hit in. Can you stop at the foolery, please? You have over 50 loyalty. I know you can do better than that. Alright. Leon just gets punched twice by a rock robot, so Not much you can do with that soft skull. Oakley Man, also undefeated so far. That's going to be the finals right there. Tetsujin versus Oakley Man. Good fist missile. Oh, get punched in the eye. Up to 60. Oh, 83. Caught you fooling. Got me fooling. Nice. Okay, 3-0. We'll see if Oakley Man is also 3-0. Probably. It's against Nats. Our next fight is against Nats, which is kind of free. Not quite a one-hit kill this time. Wow, get out of here with your fart. Did you not add that yesterday? All right, 4-0 now. Let's see how Oakleyman does. Oakleyman gets destroyed by Hera kicks. Okay. Got added to mix it up. Okay. Weird. All right, so if we lose this, I mean, then he's at 4, and then we have a tie. So this is kind of a must-win to get the clean sweep. I think we did fine against Oakleyman last time. Good hit. Punch. Okay. Slap kind of hurts. Maybe I shouldn't be up close like this. Oh no. Wow, dodging the 82 is insane. Okay. We gotta dodge the straight. We gotta dodge it. It's so much damage. Alright, we're just gonna spam fist missile from here if we can. Just to run out the clock. Oh no, no, not the fooling. Let's go. Let's go. What a way to end our run in E rank than to get the KO on Oakleyman. Really comes full circle. Oakleyman bullying us early. We slay the dragon, so to speak, to move on. Your desktop window manager seems to be only be with a browser and only on your second monitor. Having a browser open on the laptop uses 1%. Weird. I know, I mean, apparently YouTube takes up like a lot of resources. Or I guess like with window manager, right? So that's like your just like your like regular Windows Explorer stuff. Having a browser open. Huh. That's really weird. Can't force the second monitor to use integrated graphics. Okay. Damn. So like it's just like it won't use the laptop's graphics basically. So it relies on no, that's weird. Maybe it's like changing resolution because it's on a different monitor.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza
Enjoy the survey for Necro. I need to get some like a video clip or something with the Cerveza redeem, honestly. Like have it show like a random clip from Star Wars, or from the Star Wars integrated ads. What food do we want to give it this month? I mean, it did just rank up, so I guess we can give it its favorite tablet. It's 500 bucks, but we made 750. Starting to get some money back at 16K. Oh, we didn't get our mail. Go for a second shout out for Necro. I don't know why the shout out isn't working in chat though. Classic Gilbert Gottfried text-to-speech. If anyone's not following NecroG, please give him a follow. Again, top tier retro gamer, top tier stream. Yeah, just a super fun time over there. He streams every night. You get to pick the games he plays. Didn't see one when you sat back down. Oh, it's just just the automated shout out from earlier in the stream. Yeah, so I mean that's okay. I don't have any problem continuing to shout out other great streamers. Okay, we're on D. We could do a tournament tomorrow for more disc chips. Should probably sell one of these disc chips, right? We go for some rest. That's 66 loyalty, by the way. Tetsujin might not be the powerhouse that Fungus was, but he is loyal. All right, this is your new reality, Tetsujin. Make me proud. Milliam with 66 HP. I think we should be able to take her. Get better when he learns some more moves. Just gotta wait for those errant trees to come up on sale. He just needs some more stats behind him as well. He needs to not be failing. That was a really good hit. Not be failing those hits. $53, not great. Oh my god, 50. The crit. All right, we get lucky. Stats schmats. Big Fung climbed mountains and fought sharks for us and still competed as often as he physically could. Big Fungus loyalty will never be matched. Okay. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Spylo, the plan is to basically get Tetsujin to the end of his lifespan, and then we're gonna combine Big Fungus, who's frozen, with Tetsujin. So Big Fungus Jr. is on the horizon. And that will be its name, is Big Fungus Jr. Or Little Fungus? How about Little Fungus? Nothing's gonna make you feel better except ice cream. Well, I'll send a stork with some ice cream to drop it on top of you. How about that? Not that not so it'll spill on you, but just so you can like catch it or whatever, you know? Oop, missing the 59, not great. Well, I can't. I feel like I don't get to control where the arena is at all. Let's get you some Dairy Queen. Take you to the Queen. Oh no. No! We got very lucky there. Punch? Oh my god. Can we hit something? I mean, they're not hitting anything either, so like I guess it evens out. Okay, we need to spam. No. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. Wow, can we really not hit a single one of these? Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. At least we didn't get knocked out, I guess. But some pretty bad RNG. Still get 500 bucks. It's enough for a tablet. And a little bit of fame. That roll attack was after the bell, hey? Dirty. Dirty Honey Boo Boo Monster. Okay, life over 150 now. Nice, nice. Yeah, you did fine. Big Fungus got up to 97 fame, by the way. Yeah. 3 away from max, unfortunately. I think we just want to keep drilling. We want to drill power, I think. Nice. 14 power, let's go. Getting those gains. Do we finally get our certification? No, it's just a sale. Alright, good week for a rest. Alright, you made enough in the last tournament to buy a tablet, so we'll do that. Once per rank, not per monster? Oh, okay. Errantry, then? Okay, I think it's probably worth doing an errantry. We're gonna lose it out on any tournaments? Gemini Cup? I think that's fine. It'd be nice to get another archaeological dig at some point. I guess that only happens like once every 4 years, probably. Speaking of once every 4 years, it looks like we're coming up on the Olympics soon. Kind of want to do power. I mean, heavy tech might not be great. Okay. Thought for a second it might fail. New tech, let's go. Hit him with that windmill. Be nice to get a mid-range tech. Hopefully we did. Suppose we don't really even want intelligence-based tech at this point. We're kind of invested in power. We're still not even in the prime of Tetsujin's life, right? Like, Colt would say something if we were. Okay, little water leak. He is just spamming windmill punch. Button mashing. Ah. Try again. I'm gonna skip this one. Another failure, of course. At least he got to try again, I guess. We did get attack. Can have jelly. Yeah, we're not doing the official tournament. Definitely rest. Let's see. Do we just want to go for just power training, I guess? Oh wait, let's check our... Hey, we got a mid-range technique. Hammer fall. Hit percentage is D. I mean, that's, I guess, typical of, Wait, what's that symbol? Next to power type. Alright. You can do it. Let's go. Level down. Oh no. We might need to do train a little bit of speed. We are drilling speed. +5, okay, not bad. How about some meat? Seems pretty happy about it. Can do a tournament next week. We could probably do this and still be well next week. A little bit of speed. A little bit of speed training. Prize Najeel? What is a Najeel? Oh, it's just like another jar of mayonnaise. Jar of pills, probably. Okay. I think this lineup is not too tough to beat. Capella and Winston we've beaten before. Harimoa I don't think is very tough. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. $50-50 Hammerfall? Damn. Oh, that was 72 for a second. Oh, we still got it though. Mrs. Philo just went to get you a blizzard? Nice. That's awesome. What kind of blizzard you getting? New caramel Java Crunch blizzard is tasty. Okay, cool. Well, dodge the jelly attacks. And then we lay the hammer down. That sounds good. It's almost time for pumpkin pie blizzards, which are super good. Having a giant salad for dinner. I guess that goes well with if you're having a blizzard. Balance it out a little. Symbol means the move has a good nature, more likely to land. Evil eyes means bad nature, less likely. Okay, cool. Thank you, IPN, for looking that up. Although it doesn't feel like it is more likely to land. That rocket punch has been not great, not consistent, anyways. Like I would say, definitely is getting about its the numbers as advertised, at least at best. Um, 1 to 5% range both ways, good or bad. Okay. Boom. There we go. That was a 60. Fortunate to dodge that. Of course, we couldn't move anywhere while he was fooling. Boom. Nice crit. All right, I take it back. The hammer fist or the rocket fist is good. It does see. I mean, it was an all-star in that fight, anyways. Ooh, Capella wins just barely. So we're guaranteed a playoff here, even if we lose. Damn. Damn. No, that's not so bad. We are kind of low on accuracy here against Winston, though. Damn it. Okay, good dodges. Not taking much damage, we just have to land one good hit. Boom, just like that. 50-50? No. 47, that's not great, but Winston is squishy. It's literally made of water. Alright, sick. We're winning D-rank tournaments pretty handily. Although again, this lineup of opponents is pretty soft. Make a cool 2 grand. And we got some more steroids. 73, not bad, not bad. Gaining fame, I think, maybe even faster than Chungus. Or Fungus. I'm already forgetting his name. Very nice. Decent chunk of life, which is great. Getting an HP pool would be good. That's some incidental skill. Yeah, you did great. I want to play with you, Nick. Okay, sure. Maybe I can land a hit on Tetsujin. Counts as a rest day. No, I got this. Wait, this is a different game. Ow. Ow! I can't move. Haha! Get wrecked! Tetsujin not even as good at games as Fungus. Eat potatoes. What are we throwing at each other? Are those dirt clods? Are those potatoes? You get a cheese on the ground? Hey, he's got to learn somehow. Can't be getting knocked over by dirt clods. We have a desert moon cup there. Am I sure? Oh, okay. I mean, I wanted to see. Titan temporarily stimulates a monster's abilities. Najeal will temporarily stimulate a monster's abilities. Okay. So we use this before like a big important tournament, maybe? Give him the star fruit. What does that do? I mean, does it immediately increase fame? Yeah, up to 93, yo. That's like a plus 20 to fame. Alright, you can do this. And of course you can't. Come on, Tatsujin. Can't be falling back into old habits. You can have a potato this month. Potato punishment. I think there's a tournament today, so maybe we do that. Maybe we can get it up to 100 fame. We can make Tetsujin more famous than Big Fungus, even though he's far worse. Okay, we got Millium. I want to fight Millium. I want Millium to win. Nice. Millium's easy. Taking out all the aggression from Big Fungus beating me? Yeah. Yeah, maybe just a little. Nice. Okay. I mean, getting hit multiple times is not what I want. 78? Nice, nice crit. Are we still gonna fuse him? I think so. Like, I mean, it's gonna create a new Mon, right? So I'm hoping that that the stats average out, and it should be it should still like be pretty strong. I mean, we're gonna do it anyways, just to try it out. All right, we can beat Millium. Boom. Get one shot. All right. What kind of fame do we get? Be cool to go up to 100 here. I'm just saying. Yo, let's go! We're up to 100. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see what kind of benefits that gives us. Maybe gifts? Maybe free items? Tetsujin is now more famous than Big Fungus. Decent little stat gains. Want to participate in a tourney and fight next week? I don't think there are any tourneys next week. So no. Sorry. Make it a percentage to be a monster type determined by the mix of monsters. Then the stats will be totaled and cut down by percentage, and then it will have a chance to have more moves based on how many you've learned. Okay, cool. Gotcha. So that's why we want to raise it up. We could have done an E rank tournament, but I don't want to lose the fame. Alright, let's keep trying to run pull here. There we go. Get up to 300 power. That'd be ideal, I think. 72 loyalty, by the way. You know what? You can have a tablet. Alright, catch in a few IPN. I mean, it's also going to be a errantry month, I guess, which is fine. I think we'd rather do errantry. We're still not ready to go up to C tier, obviously. I don't really want to do power. Just because, like, I don't want more heavy techs. Sharp check would be cool. Withering maybe is fine. Hit tech would also be cool. Let's go with the C. Watermelon. New tech, let's go. Nice, nice. Through the raft, through the raft. All right, let's watch and see if Tetsujin can fight off these sharks. It looks like he's panicking, and not so much fighting the sharks off calmly, anyways. Come on. God damn it, Tetsujin. Alright, try again. This time it's success. Okay. Got a new technique at least. Couldn't quite make it to the end of one of the errantries yet. You know what, you can have a tablet again. You made 2 grand in the last tournament, so. Got a tournament next month. Definitely want to rest this week though. All right. check out our stats here. We're gonna train power. Almost at 2 years old now already. Oh, we got an intelligence technique. Arm cannon. Hit percentage is S. Okay. Okay. I'm down. That means we maybe want to think about training intelligence now, right? A little bit. Like, I don't want to do too much, but that could be like a really good sort of bread and butter technique. I mean, I want to get power over 200 first, or over 300 first. Nice. And there it is. Okay. Can rest again. I think getting intelligence to 150 would be good. We got mail. Another sale, probably. Monster breeder. Oh, okay. Just a sale. Don't think we want to do the free-for-all.
What the hell just happened?
Yo, what the hell just happened? Yo, thank you for getting that shout-out, Spilo. Yo, Horse Thief, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. You're playing auto chess, really? No Galaxy today, hey? Yo, Horse Thief. Classic SPB clip. I also have a plethora of these. I'll just let these clips play out, and then I'll another SPB clip, slightly older one maybe. Yo, what's up, the Grey Gecko? Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Gotta make sure you micromanage style with discipline and spoil, right? I don't fully know how to do that, but we're just kind of feeling it out. But yeah, how was your stream, Horse Thief? If anyone's not following Horse Thief, please do yourself a favor. Check out Horse Thief's stream. Plays a lot of auto battlers, mostly card auto battlers, but also some auto chess, and every once in a while, I think something else. But mostly auto battlers. It's got a fantastic stream, really wholesome vibe, and I'm a big fan. So I highly endorse you following Horse Thief. It's very easy. You just click on his name, click on that heart, and yeah, you'll be glad you did. Wasn't feeling friendly enough today to host friend lobbies? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Affects the lifespan somewhat. Okay. I mean, our first monster did have a pretty short lifespan, so I might have overspoiled Big Fungus. Be better if you played some solitaire rather than getting mad at people. Oh, fair, yeah. It's admirable that you know yourself well enough to make that call, and I respect it. I just endorse the horse. I'll endorse the horse every single day. Mostly because it's fun to say, and I just like kept the rhyme going by accident. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Monster Rancher 2 today. This is a game that won our most recent retro review bracket, which is a thing that I do on the last Sunday of every month. You can suggest retro games for our retro review bracket with a 1-point channel point redemption. And yeah, we take 8 random games from that list in the Google Doc there, and we put it in a single elimination bracket where each game gets half an hour on stream, and then we all vote on which game moves on and which one gets sent to the shuffler. And yeah, and then the winner of the bracket gets gets a playthrough on stream, and Monster Rancher 2 won our most recent bracket. What a coincidence, you ate some ranch today? Hey. It's serendipitous, honestly. No beef with the thief? I endorsed the horse and got no beef with the thief? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Put a little avocado lime ranch. Ooh, avocado lime ranch sounds incredible. I love avocado. I like ranch. I like lime. These are all things I enjoy. Most of the time, harsher training routines reduce lifespan too. Okay. But I mean, how do you strike that balance though? Like you want to get the most juice out of your monster, right? You want to get the most numbers. But if you don't train them enough, then they don't get the numbers. So like it's almost the same as them not living as long. Buy a house instead of eating an avocado. But yeah, this is only the second day of our playthrough. I'm having a blast with this game. We're on our second monster. This is Tetsujin. Wait, here, let me show you Tetsujin. Mostly power monster here. He is a golem hanger type Gaia apparently. Basically, it's a rock robot, which is pretty sick. Wait, if I press different buttons, does he do different poses? Hold on. I'm learning things. Oh, I can control that. Hell yeah. Anyways, Tetsujin says hello with a big ol' windmill. This monster's training with a yo-yo? I wish. No yo-yo. It's got a phantom yo-yo, I guess. Gotta mix the training up between light and harsh. Never use harsh training. Runs early in lifespan and start adding. Oh, you know what? I may have made that mistake with this monster. The harsh training is the bigger ones, right? And then I started scolding it when it didn't complete, so I may have already messed up my mon here, but that's okay. He started out kind of as a failure, but it's really turned the corner recently. At almost 2 years old. We did increase the lifespan with a magic banana though. You'll never financially recover from buying that dressin'. I feel that. They have greater effect midlife than early and late. Yeah, I am learning that. I did learn that as well. The stat gains were not great. We've got it up to 100 fame though already, which is pretty cool. We used a star fruit that I bought on sale. Yeah, we don't want to do this tournament because it's full of incredibly powerful mons, but we do want to do some training. I almost want to do errantry, but I don't know if I want to spend 2,000 on it. We've been spending money on the 1,000 errantry and also on tablets recently, because tablets is Tetsujin's favorite food. Okay, we've got power over 300, which is where I wanted it to be. I think I want to train int up to 150. Oops. Just because we just got an intelligence technique. Also, I don't think we haven't even seen this drill yet because we haven't used it. All right, I don't know what just happened, but it seems good. Let's go with cup jelly. It's a pretty medium food, I guess. Maybe I should go with meat. Maybe I should be splurging on food. We are winning tournaments. The errantry hits lifespan by 6 weeks, and the stress it causes can reduce it by more. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely, Really, errantry reduces lifespan by 6 weeks. Well, we've already done it quite a few times. It seems so important though, right? To get extra techniques? But damn. What if I use a mint leaf? Does that cancel it out? Isn't errantry when we fight sharks and climb mountains? Yes, that is errantry. When we fight sharks, we fight giant enemy crabs, and we punch rocks and camels. Just fight a lot of animals. Skills they've used great. Usually combine monsters with a bunch of techniques to get a starting monster with a few techniques. Right. That is kind of our plan right now. We have a monster frozen that we're gonna combine with Tetsujin once we get to the end of the life cycle here. Reduces stress by certain numbers, normally 1 to 10. Hidden counter for stress, right. Can see that taking 6 weeks off your life. You know what? You bring that's a great point, Spylo. I'm too far removed as the coach here, and not the monster themselves. Doing light, harsh, and using a mint leaf between harsh runs. Okay. We got a tournament next week, so I almost want to rest this week. And then fight in a tournament this week. Do tournaments take life off or lifespan off? Because I do fight in a lot of tournaments. Got Hailfall. Oh, we haven't seen Hailfall yet. With Tetsujin at least. Right. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to quit out before we lose by knockout. Try the arm cannon. It's got by far the best to hit. 67. 24 damage is not, it's not fantastic though. Good dodges, good dodges. But at least it's damage. And pretty guaranteed at that. Damn. That's low. Low damage. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Even if we get hit here. Yeah, the punches do so much more damage. Probably worth it to just stick with power attacks. Yeah, I mean, it scales off of intelligence. I know that. I mean, I'm assuming that anyways. But I wanted to test it out because it's new. It's a new technique we just learned in that last errantry. Oh yeah, Millium gets a one shot here. If we can connect. I'd like a little bit more HP though, or a little bit more accuracy. I mean, than a 55. Wow, 66 misses. Unfortunate. There it is. Oh, not quite one shot. Yo, what's up, Static? Great to see ya. Hope you're well today. Just dodging that arm cannon left and right. Ruining my guts. Hailfall sounds like a badass name for something, not sure what. Like a guitar paint finish, sure. Higher level pixies at grade A+ are super annoying with giga high intelligence and speed, yeah. Makes sense for sure. The early pixies with like almost no HP though are pretty free. Trying to Pokeblock Spylo. No, unfortunately you can't block other people. You can't catch it first. It's just everyone gets a shot at catching it. Wow, we missed the 64% fist missile. That's apparently higher accuracy than normal. $65. Boom. Nice. One more. Just like lower his chances. I don't know if it lowers the chances, but no. Alright, took out Hailfall. Easy peasy. Looks like we get the 3-0 sweep here. Yeah, yes, multiple people can catch it, yeah. Alright, we're getting through D tournaments, honestly, pretty smoothly. At old age, battling increases stats more than training, and usually reduces stress to 0. Okay. At old age, you normally want to battle more. Oh, okay. Interesting. Old people like to fight, I guess. Greater chance of dying. Oh, right. If you get knocked out, there's a chance to die. Okay, intelligence leveled up. Up to 150, that's where I wanted it. I don't think we can take on a C tournament yet. I guess we go for a drill. Wait, what's up with these stars? Wait, are those like the amount of potency? Or like, is it just like we've... Huh. Like 2 stars seems good, right? Does that level up, or is it just like trainings that this monster likes doing more? Ooh, we got a great. Let's go. Yeah, great job, Tetsujin. When's our next? I guess our next tournament is next week. Para Cup. No items, but it's worth $2,000. Maybe I should just not worry about it though. Do you ever get told by the girl that your monster is stressed or very tired? There's a noticeable hit to life. Oh, okay. She does tell us that the monster is stressed relatively often, so that's not great. Guy has been stressed frequently. Yeah. Oops. Alright, let's just do some light training, I guess. Getting some good gains. Mint leaf is a good thing? Okay. I suppose we should give it tablet, because it likes tablets. I don't know if that's spoiling it, or... Oh, it's Tetsujin's second birthday now. Happy birthday, Tetsujin. I mean, Fungus kind of reached the end of its life before the 3rd year, so... I'm not even sure if we're in the prime of Tetsujin's life. At least Cole hasn't said so yet, or if she did, I missed it. I don't think, again, yeah, I don't think we go for the official tournament here. Just want to keep doing dominoes, maybe? Like, the gains are pretty good. Ooh, and we got another great. Seems to really like doing dominoes. Let's see. We could probably sell like disc chips or 2. We don't need that many. Still have what, 4 disc chips left? Wait. Chips of Monel's disc. Chips of Suezo's, Naga. Oh, I didn't realize they were different. Zooms. I think we want to keep a zoom. A concerning amount. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not trying to like completely min max. Like, I mean, it's mostly supposed to be just like a casual playthrough. So I don't know. I'm mostly just like kind of doing stuff and figuring it out as we go. Like, definitely appreciate the help, but definitely don't want like a strict guide.
What the hell just...
Oh my god. Is it just a raid day or what? Yo! I mean, give me one moment. Usually takes a moment to get in the stream after a raid, so... Yo! Hades on holiday, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a fantastic stream. How was Poker Rogue? Speaking of Poker Rogue, there is a... Oh wait, no, that's not a Poker Rogue clip. Never mind. Yeah, what's up, Victorious Wolfie? Welcome in. Yeah, how was your stream? Please tell me. Poker Road was good, got wrecked, but had a great time. That sounds about right. Yo, Vespertine, welcome in as well. Get a second shout out here. Just wait for the clip to finish before I do a little spiel. This is a long clip of you, is it? So I'm assuming you still haven't gotten to the end of normal mode on Poke Rogue. You said, I think you said last time that you got to floor 200, but then just couldn't quite seal the deal. We got close. Only a matter of time for sure. You keep grinding. I mean that's meta progression. That's what meta progression is, right? As long as you keep going, you'll get there for sure. The Tournamax ended you hard, damn. Yeah, I think it got a little bit harder since since I did it. So yeah, you got this though. I mean, you beat what? Renegade? What was it? Renegade Platinum? In a Nuzlocke. So I have no what do you call it? No doubts that you're gonna get there. But yeah, well, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Duke Silver. I do a fair amount of retro gaming as well as card auto battlers. I also make content on YouTube. We're playing Monster Rancher 2 right now. Or actually, sorry, before I get into that, please, if anyone here is not following Hades on Holiday, please give him a follow. He makes some excellent content. He also makes content on YouTube. So please check out his YouTube. Like his videos are extremely well made. It's just like super charismatic dude, has a super fun stream, and yeah, please, again, just click on his name, click on that heart button. You'll be glad you did. Highly recommend Hades on Holiday and his content. But yeah, okay, so we're playing Monster Rancher 2. This is a game that won our most recent retro review bracket, which is bracket number 5. We're doing bracket. We do bracket streams on the last Sunday of every month, where we take 8 random retro games taken from this list. You can suggest retro games for our list with a 1-point channel redemption. It has to be PS2 or before though. But yeah, we take 8 random games from this list. We play them for half an hour each on stream. Then we vote in matchups, in single elimination matchups. What game stays? What games get sent to the shuffler, and then at the very end there's one game left standing, and that game gets a playthrough on stream. And our most recent winner was Monster Rancher 2. So this is only our second day on Monster Rancher 2, but I'm having a great time with it. We're on our second monster already. So yeah, if that sounds fun, feel free to leave any suggestions. I also recap the streams on YouTube. You can find the recap for Retro Bracket 4 here. And yeah, I mean, I put a lot of effort into editing the recap videos. They're pretty short, so if you want to see a very condensed version with some fun edits, please check out my YouTube content. We can do it eventually, absolutely. Yeah, Monster Rancher is a classic. This is a game that I never really got far in as a kid, but I rented it once or twice, but spent most of the time just like looking for different discs in my house to generate monsters with. So I never really got into the meat of the game. And also I was young and didn't really understand a lot of the systems, but thought it was super cool. So I'm really excited to get deep into it. You did the exact same thing, right? It's 100%. I feel like that's a universal experience with this game. They die. The funeral scenes are super sad. Oh no. You have to bounce. All right, have a good one, Vesper. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Retro brackets are a lot of fun. Can recommend. Yeah, thank you, Ninja, for that endorsement. It really is, and honestly, I mean, this is an emulated version. But yeah, the disc swapping, the disc does work. You can only use PS1 games, but yeah, you can generate monsters via other ROMs, which is cool. All right. We were training our monster Tetsujin, which I'll just show y'all once again. We just showed him because of a different raid, but there he is, Gaia. He's a hanger plus golem or sub golem named Tetsujin. Thanks to Ninja for the name, which is sorry, it was a metal version of a Tekken character. Yeah, looks super cool for sure. It's basically a rock transformer. Our first monster, our first monster, and still probably our most beloved monster is was a green or a scaled rabbit named Big Fungus, who had a really big a really big jiggly belly. Like Mokujin, yes, exactly like that, Hades. I'm not familiar with the character, but Ninja was, and it sounded perfect. Apparently there's a metal version of Mokujin. Yeah, okay. Well, fortunately, Big Fungus technically not dead. He just retired him, and then we froze him. We froze him in carbonite. So once Tetsujin gets to the end of his life, we can combine them into a new monster, which we're gonna name either Big Fungus Jr. or Little Fungus. I haven't decided yet. Depends what they look like. All right, we're gonna do some more drills here. I'm just gonna check out our stats. We got 339 power. I think I just want to train power, right? Just have some big what do you call it? Rocket fist hits. Tetsujin really likes this drill. What about bigger fungus? You know what? That could be very good. That could be very good. Again, I think it depends on exactly what he looks like or what they look like. But bigger fungus, I'm about it. I like the thought. All right, there's an official tournament, but we're not going to bother with that. I think we're just training for the next little bit, which is not the most interesting thing, but I think we can go for a harsh training. Ever played Dragon Seeds? I've never played Dragon Seeds. I'm not familiar with what that is. Hey, look at that, 18 power. Let's go. Really stepped up those gains. Another game like this, but dragons instead of monsters. Cool. I think, you know what? I think we might actually have that on our review suggestions. Let me just look, because that sounds familiar. It sounds awesome though. Yeah, we do have Dragon Seeds, suggested by Gorm. Honestly, really early on. Still hasn't come up. Classic, but heartbreaking, since when you lose, they die forever. Ooh, that sounds tough. Like a built-in Nuzlocke. Again, we're making decent money, so I think we can continue giving Tetsujin their favorite tablets. Tetsujin's favorite food is pills. One food for the month. Yeah, well, I assume they make it last, or I don't know. They get a month's worth of supply, maybe. Same. I mean, it's that's the economy these days. You can only afford one food per month. We love a pill popper, absolutely. A pill popping king or queen. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I'm not assuming anything. Glad it wasn't in the bracket with Monster Rancher. That would be tough. I mean, we did have Doom 64 and Duke Nukem 64 in the same bracket. Those are very similar. You can afford half a pill a month? Okay. Just feed me a steady diet of Vicodin and Percocet. Alright. Once again, we're just training. I think we can do a light training. Oh wait, I should buy some mint leaves and maybe use those. Because mint leaves apparently reduce stress. Thanks to thanks to Grey Gecko for letting me in on that. Where? I think I missed it. Mint leaf, mint leaf. Let's buy a few. Fill up our inventory. We can afford it. Alright, that's it. Mint leaf after harsh training if in doubt, yeah. I am in doubt, so sounds perfect. Stats are at 366 now. I think we want to go to 400. They put, yeah, they just stuff it in their neck hole, yeah. Been on similar diets. Just feed you. So far, you found those diets are either illegal or you have to experience some really unpleasant boo-boos to get a consistent. I mean, that's fair. It's definitely not a diet you want to become accustomed to. Let's say. Where are we at for battles? We got this tournament. I think we're gonna enter this one, the Torless tournament. But we're gonna get a bunch of training in the meantime. Ooh, Pole's at 2 stars now. What does that mean? Do you, Gecko? Do you know what this means? Having 2 stars for the training? Because like, Domino had 2 stars. Does this just mean that like, it takes to the training better? Is it because I reached a certain threshold in my stats? Is that what the stat levels are? Just normally better gains? Okay. Alright, cool. So it's like a rich get richer situation. The more you train power, the better you get at it. I mean, it makes sense logically. Reach a stat point level and it goes up a star. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. When they add Dilaudid or morphine into your meals, you may think it's going to be based, but in fact, it usually means things are not based. That's a good way to put it. I think we can do a light training. Still not super tired. I mean, maybe I should be using a mint right there first, though. Up to 400. Let's go. I wonder if it'll go up to 3 stars. How about some meat? Just to switch it up. Seems pretty happy with the meat. We're gonna one-shot all the enemies. That's the plan. Oh, is it errantry time? Looks like it is. I mean, wait. I kind of wanted to do the battle, but like maybe we don't want to focus on training, right? Because battling is better when they get older, I guess. Maybe able to battle, rest, then errant. The errantry, make sure you rest up and mint leaf first. Okay, I can do that. Also, do we want to, like, I feel like power seems like the way to go, but I don't really want more heavy techs, I don't think. I think I want to go for like a skill, maybe. I feel like high skill with power seems really good. Like we want to hit our big attacks. Okay, so say we mint and rest here, and then we battle, and then we errantry. Okay, let's rest first. Like, battling doesn't take up that much, right? Especially since we're at very well. Tetsujin's feeling good. Could rest after. I guess we could do that. I guess we'll look at the tournaments, I guess. I suppose we probably do want to be fully rested for the errantry, right? Alright, Hades, thank you again for the raid. Super appreciate that. Once again, please check out Hades on Holidays channel. Again, check out his Twitch as well as his YouTube. Yeah, super good content over there. Highly recommend. Catch you next time. Could always nut oil instead of rest. Okay. I mean, if we nut oil, then we can't mint leaf, though, right? You can only use one. One item, as far as I know. Oh, we did a lot of strength training as well. I kind of want to do a little damage test here. Battling resets stress normally. Okay. You ready for this 400 power whoopin', Harry Moa? Boom! Haha! Get deleted. Yeah, like an actual rocket launcher there. Alright. Against Honey Boo Boo. Leon and you are happy. You're no longer E rank? Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, I missed the 84 there. But we still do a ton of damage. There's an 81. Nice. Go ahead. You can have your slap. Sakura art, yeah. Alright. Easy tournament win. It's no Hailfire, that's true. Hailfire is a pretty sick name. Get some more disc chips. We got so many disc chips though. Still at 100 fame, although I still have yet to see a benefit to that. Feel like we should, yeah, I mean, we just did a bunch of training, so I mean, we just haven't gotten to an official tournament, but I think it's time, it's probably time to go up to C rank, yeah. Ooh, even more power, let's go. More life, that's what I want to see, and speed. Really good gains there. You've been doing great lately, Tetsujin. After a rocky start, which might be my fault. Alright, we're gonna... So, you said fighting resets stress, so we can use nuts oil. I mean, I have to buy nuts oil, I guess. Your finest nuts oil, please. I have to sell. I don't want to sell Zoom. Or, I mean, maybe I sell Monol. Kato? I've got 2 Monol discs. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use the nuts oil, and then we're gonna run an errantry. Alright, I do need to run myself just to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna refill my water. So, gonna get up and do a little stretch. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll throw on some music. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do the errand tree. You get your nut oil from the errand tree. That's good. I like it. Get from the static tree next time? Okay. It's Wednesday though. Wait, what? Nut oil tasted like burnt tires. Okay, so this just because this is a feature that I want to use more. We're gonna run a gamble. And please do not feel obligated to participate, Ninja. It would break my heart if you lost more points. Wait, what's the name of the monster again? Tetsujin. Will Tetsujin beat the Wild Mon in this errand tree? I'm gonna throw it up for throw a gamble up for 2 minutes. So you're guessing whether it's gonna get to the end of the, or basically complete the errand tree or not. To beat the errand tree, it has to go through all 4 stages, as well as beat the final Wild Mon. The Wild Mon is pretty easy, though. That's usually a gimme. Usually it tastes like regret. But yeah, if you want to gamble on Tetsujin, that is live now. All right, what should we do here? Speed, power, intelligence, skill. I kind of like either skill or speed. I think it might be skill. We've got lots of power right now. All right, at 30 seconds, I'll start the errantry, just in case anyone else wants to gamble some points. Apparently, it's going to be hard to learn a technique here, which is a little bit unfortunate. So maybe we should have went with speed. All right, first round done. Skill up a level. That's what I like to see. Looks like we got 96% for yes and 4% for no. No is the safe bet here, but some people feeling confident about Tetsujin. We are through the second phase. Can't high roll it though, right? I probably should have went for the other one, but that's okay. All right, shark punching time. This is where things get a little bit dicey. Those windmills are strong though. And Jaws gets beat up. We are on to the fourth area, the giant enemy crabs. All comes down to this. There's one. That's right, get wrecked, Jaws. I like how the crabs are worse than the giant sharks. Right, hit the crab twice with the rocks, or with the coconuts, rather. Call for mom, nerd. All right, good dodge, good hit. Nice, nice. Ooh. Well then, it looks like we did it. I guess people knew something I didn't, because that's our first errantry victory. I was gonna say, like, whoever voted no was probably gonna get a big payday, but I guess not. Unless somehow we get knocked out by the Wild Mon. They do have a lot of speed, but I feel confident in Tetsujin. Especially with a with a shot like that. Ooh, that's a pretty big hit too, though. Oh no. Oh no. This is way closer than I would like it to be. Come on, Tetsujin. Come on, throw an attack. Do something. Don't just let him walk up on you. There we go. Oh, down to 4. Oh no. I need one more. It's a fight to the death as well. There's no time limit like in the tournament fights. Okay, that's not so bad. If we can just land one hit. There we go. Ooh. That was scary. Alright, Tetsujin wins. And so do the believers. It was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be for sure. IPN and the Gray Gecko get some channel points. I hope that wasn't you, Ninja, with the no. I mean, it was only 50 points, I suppose. Okay, that was you, Spilo. Just to put some in there, probably. Oh, okay. Prize money. Yes, please. Hell yeah. We got our money back, basically. Couldn't acquire any techniques, but that's okay. Alright, what do the battles look like? I mean, I think we should go for the official tournament next week. Oops. But we're resting this week for sure. Yo, what's up, Robo Nyan? Hope you're well. Welcome in. Has anyone put time into the GBC or PS1 Monster Rancher card battle games? I played a little bit of the Monster Rancher card battle game on PS1, but only a very little of it. Seemed cool though. Alright, Tetrogen seems well, so let's have a fight. Official grade D tournament. Let's see if Tetsugen can get beyond C tier. See if maybe Tetsugen can actually surpass Big Fungus. I didn't think it was likely, but more and more, Tetsugen looking pretty strong. I think you had Battle Episode 2 on PS1. Okay. Wait, was there two card games? Oh, I saw the Foolin', but I didn't get the attack off. $68 should be okay. It should be likely, but we have missed two of those already. There's one. Oh, episode 1 is the Game Boy Color one. Okay, cool. I did not know that. I assumed the PS1 would be first for some reason. Boom! We hit the 48%er for the KO. Battle card was the first one on GBC. Okay, yeah, right. I feel like I remember being confused by it saying episode 2. As a kid, anyways. Looks way dirtier than it has to, yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially given the height difference on a lot of these. Like like so many attacks go into the genital area, you know? Throw a 67%er out. Boom. Huge hit. And then we punch the plant to death. 10 seconds. You don't know it's not the game before PSO Episode 3 Card Revolution for GameCube? Wait, what? I mean, that's Phantasy Star, right? That's not... Looked like it was extra when it happened. Harimoa. Harimau is also 2-0 here. The only other undefeated monster who we're taking on now. And usually we don't really have trouble with Harimau. Harimoa. Harimoa. Feels more natural for some reason. Alright. I would say Harimoa, not a threat. Get one shot. Yeah, it's Hari. I know it's AO, but I keep saying Harimoa. Just feels right. I know it's not right. Harry Meow. Harry Meow. There we go. It's a Golem. It's a Hanger plus Golem. It's called Gaia, which I guess is a unique type, but it is a Golem. It's Hanger Golem, and then yeah, it's called Gaia. Harry Mayo. Gotta be one of my least favorite. That's a good pin spot. Harry Mayo also I would rate as a bottom tier Mayo. By uniques, you meant like the special disc exclusive monsters? Oh, I don't know about. I'm not familiar with those. But yeah, no, it's not I don't think it's a unique one, anyways. But yeah, it is a combination. Wow, we missed a 68%er there. I mean, like, I guess it's not like guaranteed to hit. But then the opponent just lands a couple 50s. 69? Wow. And then they hit a 48? Come on. Come on, RNG. Okay, never mind, we're fine. One hit was enough to equalize, and then some. Spam. We'll just spam. I don't know, I guess maybe it shouldn't be chop. Punch? Nice, there we go. It was a 58. Welcome to XCOM. Yeah. That's right. That's right, Tetsu. You beat much bigger crabs than that lobster. I mean, it's stressful. It's so easy to spiral, you know? Alright. Tetsujin. Officially a C rank. It was only a little bit close in some spots. Alright, what kind of skills we get? Plus life, plus power. I like life. I like getting getting that incidental life pool. That's good. +7 intelligence as well. I mean, not that we're using the arm laser. Want to participate in a tourney and fight next week? I don't think there are any tourneys there, bud. Okay, wait. Is it better for me to say yes, and then if there's no tourneys to fight in, not do it? Or is it better to say no? If you lie, it's bad? Okay, I guess I have to say no then. But I don't even know if there's anything there. That sucks that I have to basically say no every time. Makes me feel bad. Get your skill and speed up to 300-ish. You should be able to bank some money for C rank battles for Lil Fungus. Oh yeah. I mean, we're at 20k right now. Pretty good. Yeah, there were no tournaments today. Like, you gotta check the schedule before you ask that there, Tetsujin. This is very well. We're C rank, so we can't, like, we don't want to go down. We don't want to lose that fame. But we can do a tournament next week. Maybe we go for some light training this week. What's our stats at? Because I mean, as much as I want to just train a bunch of power, because those are very successful, we probably want to get our skills up at 22, 24. Maybe speed. Do we want to increase speed, or just get skill up to 300? I kind of like getting skill up to 300 actually. That's like better guts production as well, right? Ooh, we got a great. Oh, we're back to a +1. Maybe it's just on skill. Why are we getting this? Why are we getting this +1? Do you know, Gecko? Why that little +1 is there? Okay, we could just battle. Maybe I should use some nuts oil. His base elevation. If you can get. Sorry, who's who's your favorite rapper right now? Base elevation or Lil Fungus? Spitting similar game to Little Hot Dog, only smellier. Excuse me. Yeah, that's good. Lil Fungus definitely is gonna be a rapper. Definitely a specific element that gives the +1, 2, 3. Can't remember what though. Okay. You'd normally get 1 to 5. It's 2 to 5. Okay, cool. I guess I'm kind of jumping into a C rank tournament here without really knowing how I stack up. So this could end up badly. Watch cold ones. I cannot say that I do. Is that like hot ones, but with beer instead? Boom. Great hit. Great crit. Ow. Can you... Okay. Okay, we learned the hammer fall. That was fortunate. You live on Twitch and Crunchyroll? Okay. Not exactly? Okay. I spent a fair amount of time on YouTube as well. But no, Cold Ones is not one that I'm familiar with. Alright, the final against Waranmo. Gonna have to go heavy on this monkey. Got a lot of HP and defense. Two Australian YouTubers that started it with them doing a podcast where they'd have a quest on and get progressively drunker with them. Okay, or a guest. I assume guest. Then turned into them doing wacky, wild ideas. Okay. Huh. Sounds neat. Damn. I went for the heavy. Oh, 40%? Yeah, no. I was kind of expecting that to be closer to 50. Boomerang. Oh god. Hey, don't hurt my guts. God damn it. We might be getting crushed here. Damn it. I'm just gonna go for the heavy attacks and just miss every single one, I guess. Okay, yeah. I mean, we should have gotten one of those 40s, right? Getting dangerously close to alcohol poison while making the video and thinking up ideas / prompts to send the Fiverr artist. Oh no. Keeps introducing himself as different things. First one is your boy, Little Hot Dog. That was good. I like it. And that was a guy that got to do an introduction rap. Huh. The further away skills suck. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like second's not too bad here. Especially for our first tournament in C. We still get some money. Probably don't lose fame. But yeah, that is a beefy ape. Yeah, you're saying, what we call the... So they got a Fiverr artist to introduce himself as Little Hot Dog and write a rap. I mean, that's pretty fun. Okay, not too many points here. More power. More skill. Yeah, you did fine. You've got mail. Sale, probably, I think. Yeah. Been a lot of sales. Alright, what do we got here? I could use a mint leaf. I mean, maybe I should have went for like harsh training first or something. But I wanted to go to the shop anyways and replenish. Might as well. Oh, you know what? Let's sell some of these disc chips. I wish I could sort this inventory. Monol. I don't think it... Like, we don't need Monol, right? Or plant, really. I want to keep zoom to use when we combine. Buy a couple more mint leaves. And then just some nuts oil. Making wait. I mean, I thought the disc chips were for combining. Are disc chips not like something you put in when you're combining monsters? Hey, another great. Let's go. Plus 13? Hell yeah. Tetsugen kind of killing it lately. I have a tablet. Shoot, didn't go up. I guess it has to be at 300 probably for the next star. Plus 8, not bad, not bad. There's a we could nut oil and then fight in this. Although I kind of want to train up a bit first before we dive headlong into more tournaments. Don't have a skill harsh. Or wait, do we? No. Wait a minute. Are there more drills? I feel like there should be more drills. There's no second page, right? That I'm just like missing. Plus 10. Let's go. Remember too, they give buffs when used in combining monsters. Like the zoom chip gives +1 to the run drill. Oh, sick. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was. Huh. That's cool. I assume I can only use one per combination, right? No, we are not fighting in the official tournament. Not yet. We just got to C rank. Plus 12? Hell yeah. Also gives the combining monsters a % to become the type of monster on the chip. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Alright, up to 300 skill now. We want to train speed, I think, now. Well, apparently it's like a base elevation. IPN said, but apparently it comes from the chips, potentially, from the disc chips. So like maybe this one came with a +1, like it came like pre-installed with disc chips or something like that, from when it was combined potentially. Nice. I think, how about some meat this time? Yeah, for sure. Like it makes like monsters that might be the same combination, like they might have different different sort of built-in bonuses like that. So they're still unique probably. Got a tournament tomorrow. We could do Crab Cup. I don't know if we can win. But let's try. Our skill is up to 300. Our speed, I mean, it's nearing 200. So hopefully all that skill training pays off, increasing our accuracy. Makes you wonder if the mochi you get from just leaving the MR2 disc in has some kind of secret boosts. I would assume not, just because, like, I mean, literally everyone has that, right? So I don't think they would make it inherently better than anything. Alright. 250 life. We're way ahead in power. We're way behind on speed. We're kind of behind overall, I think. Can you not kill my guts like that? That sucks. Like, that was so many guts gone. Oh no. We still have almost no accuracy, even with 300 skill. Out here Taco Bell in you? Yeah. Wow. I mean, I feel like, okay, if I can just land one hit. Yeah, there we go. Boom. 2 hits. Speed factor, fair enough. It does have over 300 speed, right? But we still get there with just a couple hits. We do have to fight the monkey again, though. Although they did lose to Reknin, which is a blue pile of mashed potatoes. Okay, some damage. Come on, nice. I want to stay as far away as possible, I think. Nice, we get 2 50-50s. Testicle Mon is tough. Build up those guts. Well, we hit those 50-50s. We can't be too mad about missing a 65. Second punch? No, couldn't get the KO, but we win there by a lot. Monkey can heal with the banana abilities. I didn't see the healing. I didn't see much healing. I saw him use the banana ability once, but yeah, I didn't see how much they healed. All right, Reknin also undefeated here. Super low chance. Okay, that would be why. Well, we outpower them. They outspeed us. We outskill them. Life is relatively comparable. Accuracy is not. I mean, the extra speed, I guess, is the difference. That's a great crit, though. I don't want to be up front, I guess. Give me some distance. Nice. Nice. Ow! Ooh, that hurts. No! Oh god. Oh no. Back blow? Okay. Ooh. Blue Grimer. We've all got a different name for him. I think he looks like a pile of mashed potatoes. IPN says he's a testicle. Static thinks he's a blue Grimer. Already looking forward to Tetsujin's power and Big Fungus's speed combining. Yeah, I mean Big Fungus had decent power too. So I'm wondering how that's gonna work. He's now muck. Yeah. Just a pile of muck on the floor. Yeah, you can fusion dance him. I think that's kind of the idea, is you kind of want to keep combining them with like disc chips to get those inherent boosts. Oh, I filled up my inventory. I'm gonna have to throw something away. What does the crab do? I think we have to throw away a nuts oil. I mean, it's only 200 bucks. Not well enough to remember anything about it. I mean, hey, that's fair. That's how I came into it, Static. We're learning on the fly. We're learning together. Nice, nice. Extra skill, extra speed. Those are stats I want to train. There's another tournament next week. It's just money though. Maybe we don't worry about it. We just go for training. Although, like, money is good. Maybe we just rest this week and then do another tournament? Yeah, okay. Just keep banking that money. We get about the same amount of stats, I think. I mean, it's random, but it's about the same, I think, from doing a training. Like, there are a lot of stats that I'm fine with getting numbers in. got Gunburn here. We got a couple that I haven't seen yet. Susvein. Looks like we have a golem to fight. That should be tough. They have the same strategy that we do. It's just like land a couple really big hits. Damn. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, it's not so bad. Good crit, good crit. Oh no, that's not a golem. That's a zoom. A zoom golem probably. We outpower them, outskill them. Speed is comparable. They have more life, but oh, and they have way more defense, I guess. But I feel like our numbers are comparable here. And missing 70 sucks. Probably want to stay at a distance if we can. There's no their int. Never mind. Their int is apparently decent. Please get away from me. Wow, we missed two almost 70%ers. Wow, that defense. Oh my god. Do I have to quit here? I think I do. If I get hit by something else, then we can't afford to get KO'd. Alright, apparently Zamber is really strong. It's gonna be really hard for us to beat with all that defense. No, not just dead. At a certain age, there's a chance for it to die. But if we get KO'd, then it does take basically it takes time off of their lifespan. So that's why I really don't want to get KO'd. Good missile, good fist. We got like a 70% on these missiles. I should be able to spam those. Get away from me. Oh, that's an 89? Sick. Alright, Susvein gets destroyed. I mean, if Gunburn somehow wins... Oh, so we have... Oh wait, it's best 2 out of 3. Or there's 3 of us that tied, which means it's going to be a playoff. Who gets the shaft, though? What if I fought Gunburn instead of Zamber, though? What about that? Is that a possibility? And then we just leave Zamber out? We just give Zamber 3rd? That sucks. It sucks to miss that. I mean, honestly, it's maybe better to be up close here. Wow, two pretty bad misses. Yeah, we really don't want to get fireballed. And immediately he knocks us directly into a fireball. That feels feels wrong. Feels tough. Crit. Don't knock me. Get back here. Oh no, I need to power. Power? What was that? What is power? I mean, Tetsujin, did you just unlock a new form? Did you just go Super Saiyan? When the chips were down, Tetsujin goes Super Saiyan. and wins. Let's go. Sometimes a chance for your monster to increase stats at low life? Hell yeah. Tetsujin, your stock just went up in my book. Tetsujin went further. Went goddamn plus ultra over here. Train a lot for this meat. Oh, do we have a meat coming up? Uh-oh. $3,300, hell yeah. Normally monsters at the meet. Okay. Is that coming up? I don't think we got a notification for that. It used to just say angry. Oh, nice. Haven't watched the most recent season. I haven't kept up with it either. I'm like a season and a half behind. Wait, was that the elimination for the meet? Oh, I didn't even clock that, to be honest. I just looked at the prize. Didn't look at anything else. All right, we're going to the Olympics again. All right, you gotta have a steady diet of tablets now. Are we breakdancing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we are. Alright. This is gonna be our invitation, probably. International Monsters Association. You're qualified to participate in the tournament. Oh, and we're going to C rank this time. Alright. So, it's at the end of this month, right? So what do we want to do here? Raygun is now the #1 ranked breakdancer in the world. Is that true? I mean, I think I just want to do... I want to speed, right? Like, I just want to train speed. +9. Train speed twice, maybe? She got a huge boost in the ranking because of winning her qualifier, but the Olympics didn't award any ranking points to anyone. Okay. Well, I mean, good for her, I guess. I don't know if ranking, like, breakdancing ranking points mean anything to anyone. I'm sure they do for some people, but... Alright, here we go. We trained as much as we could. We did get a level before the meet, that's true. Hitting that 200 threshold might be good. Imafimba, aka the Olympics, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, we have to fight a golem. Sleep Bomb is the representative for D. Wow, Sleep Bomb. I expected better of you. They stay sending golems at you, yeah. Wait, did we have to fight a golem? We did have to fight a golem last time, too. Not only was he talking about a different run passed off deceptively, but the World Runner organization that made the statement was made up of like 7 people that were him and all his... Okay. Wow, some drama in the breakdancing world. Oh god. What was that dash? How do we miss a 71? Oh, it's happening again. No, I thought that was gonna... Okay. Get back, get back, get back. Oh, it's brow smash, gotcha. It's got a little built-in dash. Really, we're missing every single thing, hey? Okay, there's some damage. No. Okay. Come on. 88 is not bad. We'll take advantage of that all the time. 85, let's go. Give him that old 1-2. One more? Let's go! Let's go, Tetsujin! Just got in there. Body shot after body shot. Ooh. This was drama from a few months ago from the distance running world. Oh, okay. We do have a dragon in the ready? Wait, what? 4 quick punches to the dick? We'll do that to any mon. Let's go, Piroto. Oh, we got it. We have a dragon here. Oh, I see. That is a straight up dragon, and it lost to a plant. How do you lose to a plant? You're a dragon. Alright. Time for this dinosaur. I feel like we win if we win our match, right? No? Okay, cool. Somehow we still lose. What is this? What is this? What's the point? What's the point? Like, we did everything we could. The team just fell apart. Like, is it even possible to win that? Is it just rigged or what? Still can't believe that dragon lost to a plant. Right? Do we at least get some good stats? Not really. Just normal stats. Some life, though. You did good, Tetsujin. You did all you could. You took out that golem. Oh well, maybe in the next 4 years. maybe the next Olympics we'll be able to get there. Alright, do we get monster unlocks? Apparently not. Alright, Tetsujin is very well. Oh, whoops. I don't want to do errantry. I didn't need... we lost him the first time and I got monster unlocks. So I don't think it needs to win. Or maybe not. Maybe after the first time it does. Also, wait. Is Tetsujin getting taller? Am I crazy? I think he's getting bigger. Plus 16 speed, let's go. Hey, we got a great plus 10 speed. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe next meet, you can take their fusion child to win both the batch. I mean, let's hope so. That's what every parent can hope for, right? The next generation to succeed where they failed. I mean, yeah, he doesn't seem to be slowing down, but we'll see. Are you starting to come around? Oh, sorry. I think I want to use mint leaf. Keep stress down. Official tournament, I don't think we want to bother with that. You ever have a kid, he goes and beats up plants and blue grimers, mashed potatoes, and testicles. Yeah, right? I mean, if you got beat up by blue grimer mashed potato testicles, wouldn't you want your kid to avenge you? Who the hell are you? Who are you? I'm Cavaro. You could say I'm a treasure hunter. Travels to his store. Okay, we get another dig. Let's go. An ancient civilization exists in the Para jungle. Planning to go there to search for it. Leave immediately before you guys change your minds. That's too sudden. You caught up your points to roughly where you were before the gamble from earlier. Well, that's good. So tomorrow for sure then. Okay. This time we have to make sure we don't let our monster get knocked out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 18. Sounds like we need another gambling session. 19, 20, 21. So we need like 22. I'm not gonna go for another 7 hours right now, unfortunately. God damn it. Tetsujin. I did just windmill a tree. I mean, a saw blade really just like a chainsaw. It's really just a saw blade windmilling, right? When you really break it down. Please. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging you, Tetsujin. You actually have intelligence, unlike Chungus, unlike Fungus. I mean, but it's still got like 180 intelligence. You know too much. Oh my god. 100 saw blades attached to a chain windmilling. Exactly. Yeah, and Fungus found something within this many investigates. All right. Well, I guess not. I guess it's just not gonna happen. One more. This is the last one. I don't really know what else I'm gonna do here, but Jesus Christ. You also believed in the Tooth Fairy? I mean, this is similar. I think the Tooth Fairy has a better chance of being real than Tetsujin does to find a single item. I mean, I probably need to start heading back already. Ah, there's a thing there. Oh no. It's a dead end. Windmill that tree away. Oh, that's... I thought there was a way around. Uh-oh. No. I might be dead. I might have killed Tetsujin. I'm not gonna... I don't have enough. I'm gonna be just shy. Okay. We didn't die. We just overexerted a little bit. It opens it permanently for like next time we get here in like 10 years. We didn't pick up any items. Nope, Tetsujin is a moron. Well, I mean, at least we didn't get KO'd. That's an improvement on last time. Failure indeed. Alright, back to just training Tetsujin's speed. Up to 300. Got mail. Is it an errantry? Do you need to mute the stream? Wait, what? Sorry, why do you need to mute the streams, Spilo? Oh, wait, Tooth Fairy. Oh, sorry. I mean, we won't be bringing up the Tooth Fairy again, probably. Oh, it's just a sale, not even an errand tree. But yeah, sorry, Spilo. I mean, I didn't even think about it. I mean, I don't think saying the name is the issue. I mean, no, that's fair. It's not something I consider, especially since I don't live with children, so that's not something that's ever on my mind. Right. Is he still feeling bad? Yeah, let's go to town and then come back and see if he'll tell me if he's still tired or not. We might need another rest. Looks a little bit wobbly. Back in the SBB days, you were watching Collect, and he said, "Cocker massive cock." And your nephew started repeating, "Oh no." Well, that's not good. Also, I missed it again if they said it. I'm just gonna rest him again. That's true, we did dip into the negatives. Alright. Very well now. And we could go for a cup here. I might need to sell an item before we do it though. You know what? I think so, Spilo. I think we have raised Tetrogen a little bit better. Although a lot of the game knowledge has come from outside sources, from people coming in and helping me. Can't wait for your nephew to be old enough to repeat after you. Oh no. I mean, if he just starts calling people Lil Hot Dog, like, that's okay though. It's gonna get him to bug his mom and dad to play music you know they don't like. I mean, that is kind of your duty as an uncle. Okay, apparently they're selling bananas now. What does Crab's Claw do? It can be used as a secret seasoning when you combine monsters. Oh. What does that mean? What does that do? I could probably get rid of Zoom's disc. I don't actually need it that much. I thought because fungus was part Zoom, then it would be beneficial. But I guess I don't need that. We're gonna get new disc chips anyways. First time unk, they live nearby and you're closer to them personally, physically, than his other two unks. Definitely gonna have to step up, yeah. Again, he's getting big, he's getting taller, isn't he? Wait. Yes. Most of the outside help has been stuff you'd figure out after a dozen or so monsters raised. Just sped up the learning process, yeah? I would say so. It's been good. It's been a good amount of information. It's not like trying to like backseat or whatever, but just like offering knowledge, which is the ideal amount of backseating, right? I mean, I do have like the backseating okay tag, but I guess that's mostly for, I don't know, mostly for like competitive stuff or auto battlers or whatever. Just people feel free to offer their lines and whatnot. Wait, Susvane conceded. We're too strong. Realize the time you have not actually done anything. Said you were going to do today. Oh no. All right, have a good one, Static. Thanks for hanging. Sorry to have distracted you. I would love a line. What do you got for me, Spylo? You just realized I was Canadian, Static? The Dookie curse. Static, how did you just realize I was Canadian? It's literally like a big part of my personality. Thought it was Tuesday today until that random sound clip earlier. Oh, yeah. Crabclaw increases defense and skill plus 50 each. Let's go. Sick. Might have to use that instead of disc chips, eh? Wow. They have a lot of speed, it looks like, so it's gonna be tough to land hits. No way you're doing foolery with 70 loyalty. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, I want a fist missile here. And just one-shot them. Alright, I was gonna say I want to stay away from Oilfire. No, it's all good. Haven't heard you mention getting a Timmy's yet? Well, that's because I don't get Timmy's very often. Usually the easiest giveaway. I mean, that's fair. Like, I guess I feel like a walking Canadian stereotype in that I don't know, I like hockey and that's about it. So maybe I'm not as much of a stereotype as I think. Drunken Tiger style didn't prevent the one shot. Drunken Fist fire breathing. Pretty sick. Alright, we gotta fight the monkey. The monkey is 0-2 though. Yeah, for sure. Happy to talk hockey whenever you want, Static, but yeah, we'll catch you next time. Alright. It's not a lot of damage, but it's something. Excuse me. 67. Good crit. I think I need to get away, right? Ow. Yeah, I need distance. No, I want distance. I need you to give me space. Please, monkey. Please give me space. Let me back up. I don't feel comfortable. 50% there. 50-50. Go back. Let me get a hammer fist in. Oh, we're out of guts. It's fine. I guess this is our last shot. Nice. Blackhawks fan, grew up right outside Chicago, for reference, in case you want to think up some zingers. I mean, I don't have any zingers. Hey, look at that. We got a 3-0 with a concession. We're so infamous. People are conceding before we even fight now. I mean, the full quote, Ninja, is great minds think alike and fools rarely differ, so... do with that what you will. Three Wallad. Alright, some extra speed, let's go. Almost at 250. We want to get it to 300. On the way. Seems well, okay. I mean, the next one is the official tournament. I don't think we're strong enough to go up to B tier yet, but I think we're getting there. Let's do a big train on speed. Some Ricky-isms in the sound pool. Is that from Trailer Park Boys? I actually didn't watch Trailer Park Boys, but if you think of any, feel free. Up to 30k now. Get 2 birds stoned at once. That's good. Also, I love that I do love the fact that the guy that what do you call it? You know, I mean, I'm not sure if you're aware that that J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys plays Noah Dick in Letterkenny. Such wildly different roles. Yeah. Your random sound redeem is always out of stock. Is there a daily limit? Wait, what? Oh, it's probably just a cooldown IPN. There's like, you mean to add a random sound or to redeem a random sound? Yeah, it should be just on cooldown. There's no reason it should be out of stock. There's no limit. Oh, that's weird. Your redeem is always out of stock. That's so weird. Also, thank you for that, Blinken. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening there. Because I mean, you're a moderator. I mean, Spylo redeems random sound all the time. Oh, it's Tetsujin's 3rd birthday, by the way. Already older than Fungus. After your first use every time? That's super weird, because yeah, there's definitely no limit on it. Blinken, I mean, clearly just used it the 2nd time. Let me just look at it real quick. Yeah, I've got a 1 minute cooldown on it. That's it. There's no limit. I have no idea. I have no idea what could be wrong. That sucks. Time to outgrow the barn. Don't judge a cover of a book by its look. Wait, what? Maybe, I mean, try refreshing the page. I mean, I'm sure you've refreshed before, but here's a cake for your neck hole. I don't know. I'll look at it in Mix It Up as well later. So yeah, I'm not sure what could be happening there. But maybe there's something weird going on, where it's like setting a weird limit for people at random. All right, let's do leap again. Oh, it's working in the refresh? Okay. Weird. It's getting so tall. Special tournaments happening this week? That's cool. Tetsujin is not quite ready for it, but I appreciate you keeping me up to date. Gonna go ham on power? Yeah, we might as well go back to power, right? I kind of wanted to train life a little bit though. I might train life a little bit. I want to get that HP up a little bit, just so we're not like we don't take one big hit and immediately lose from like a beefy opponent later on. I think I want to get life up to 300. At 222. Yeah, I think I want that. Did I rest already? No. Oh, there's a tournament tomorrow. All right, let's do a tournament. Just stacking up this paper. Getting that bread, as they say. Wow, so many gray characters in here. It's the Grey Cup. All right, Nicole. You ready for this? No, my guts. Well, at least we got one hit. Might want to just like get right up here. Oh no, how are you fooling around? We have so much loyalty. 60? Oh my god. We just gotta get close and then start spamming punch. Okay. I mean, it's only just over 50%, so certainly not guaranteed, but we'll spam him. Spam it. One more? Damn. Hoping for the knockout. Not that it matters. No problem, Spilo. Taking off. Have a great night, man. Appreciate you hanging, as always. We'll catch you tomorrow, probably. Take care of yourself. Rock Geiger. Oh. That might be my cue to be wrapping up as well. Getting a message. In town now. Oh no. Okay. After we're done with this, I'm gonna have to immediately head out. Missile. Good hit. Good hit. More missiles. Missiles are good against rocks. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like basically right away. Boom. Big punch. Like, I guess I want to be as far away from as possible, right? The speed training's been paying off though. Knockout. Hey, thanks for hanging as always, IPN. Appreciate you. Again, I am gonna quickly finish this though. We're gonna finish the tournament and then we'll raid out to somebody. Thanks for hanging, Blinken. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging and lurking however much you can. Doom, Duke. I mean, it's all good. I've been called worse things than Doom. Sorry you couldn't get the get your VIP today, Ninja. Oh no, we need to not get fireballed. That's the #1 priority here. All right, cool. We miss every attack, and now we have no guts left. We might just be hosed. Can you stop? Stop! Okay, well, we can't win here. If we take another fireball, we might be in a lot of trouble, so I almost want to quit. But hey, maybe, you know, oh, never mind. I was gonna say maybe we could get there. We might have enough time to get enough guts for one final attack. Get a crit? Okay, never mind. We just miss a bunch of 63s in a row. You've been short by about 400. Oh no, that's such a low specific number. You know what? Let's send a raid over to Metaphors, who is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'll get this saved up afterwards. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks to everyone for the help today. I think we made really good progress. Tetsujin is on the way to be even more powerful than Fungus, even though, again, it didn't seem like it at first. But yeah, Ninja, Spilo, IPN, Blinken, Azrael, if you're still around, Static. Let's see, thanks to Hades on Holiday for the raid. Thanks to Horse Thief for the raid. Gray Gecko, thank you for all the help today. Appreciate it. And yeah. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Lifespan differences, right? Tetsujin's